Hello, everyone! I can hear myself through, I think, Meep's microphone. Say hello, Goobers. Hello.
Hello.
So, I'm gonna go get myself a peach right now. So while I'm going to do that, you lot, talk about your weeks. Okay, see you.
How is it picking up Jimmy from my mic? That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe it's once again Discord being funky.
Settings. Is that better?
I mean, you start to sub on normal now again.
Yeah, for some reason Discord turned off noise suppression. I think that's what it was.
Sometimes when I play games, it suddenly changes settings. I don't know.
That's very annoying. Anyway, how was your week, Darius?
Oh, my week. Oh man. Well, let's just say that from a normal standpoint, it was pretty alright. Nothing big happened. But on the point of that, this week was the week where the World Cup has finally started. Of course, there are a few things in the background, but I'm mostly talk about like the matches that have happened. I mean, luckily Austria hasn't played yet, so I'm not here like having to cry or something. It's luckily that's like in I believe in next week or something. But there were a few matches I was pretty interested in, like Brazil versus Morocco, which ended up in a tie, but was a pretty amazing like football match. Like goddamn, bro! Like the goals that were like secured were like insane goals because the defense was that strong, and that already means it's an amazing match. Turkey got absolutely destroyed by Australia 2-0. So I've heard a few of my Turkish friends going absolutely crash out because of this. Because for those that don't know, Turkey is quite proud of the football. They're like a complete football nation.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a history with Australia.
So yeah, the 2-0 was quite hurtful for them.
They got absolutely mogged by the Australians.
Yeah, they actually did.
Don't we
like,
have-
like, yeah.
Don't we have what's it called? Spain isn't Spain playing today?
I don't know.
Not on. No. Today would be Germany against that one island nation. I don't know how to to pronounce or what even it is. And Netherlands. The Netherlands against Japan.
Oh.
Spain is tomorrow against Cape Verde.
Oh.
So yeah, I believe Spain will win that match. But hey, let's see. Who knows? Maybe there's a new surprise. But yeah, there was another match. I also watched the. Oh yeah, bro! Oh my god, I stayed up too long for this one. I also watched the USA, like the first match of the USA against Paraguay.
Did we lose?
It was a 4-1. No. Actually, you scored 4 goals against Paraguay. But to be fair, it's Paraguay.
Yeah, it's not like
But
Uruguay. What?
Actually, yeah, no, fair enough. But like, actually, something that surprised me was that Switzerland only scored 1 goal against Qatar, and Qatar also scored 1 goal. So Switzerland tied with Qatar, which pretty much surprised me because Switzerland is, at least I would say, currently also a very strong European team. But yeah, I don't know what was going on with them. But
I
yeah,
have not heard
Yeah.
anything about Switzerland, so damn.
Once again, the best match that we had, was Brazil against Morocco. Which also, by the way, both, I mean, okay, Brazil, of course. It's like the one that has won in the history, the most World Cups. But still, currently, Morocco and Brazil are like under the top 10 on the like FIFA rankings when it comes to national teams. So yeah, the match was amazing.
Wait, Morocco?
It was a tie, but still.
I've never heard about Morocco being a strong team. Who do they even have?
I don't know like the names, but recently Morocco became pretty strong since like the last World Cup. They have become actually a force to be reckoned with.
Damn. That's what me surprised.
But yeah, Australia has absolutely diminished Turkey. Whip, I guess. But yeah, otherwise not much happened in my week. Otherwise it was chill. Just
How did the
angry
Netherlands
Turkish
do?
fans.
How did the Netherlands do?
The Netherlands are playing today, the first match.
Oh, they're playing
Against
today.
Japan.
Speaking of the people there.
Hello.
Wow. I summoned Abby on accident.
Oh shit, Am is here too. Fuck. I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting you. Put on your Roomba icon. Oh, you're an EP.
I'm not EP. Well, okay, I am EP, but not EP. I'm tired.
Is that the
Ugh.
same thing?
No. Sleepy is like cute and whatever. Tired is like, ugh.
Bauer the Arzt there.
But Darius,
Where the fuck
you
is
are
it?
right.
Where the fuck is it? It's
If I'm a what?
You are right, because Jimmy, you asked
Ah,
the
yes.
question how the Netherlands do in FIFA. They haven't
Yes.
played yet. They have yet to
Yeah.
play.
I'm very...
I'm not following this. The one that's following this is definitely Darius.
Yes, I'm following the entirety of the World Cup.
I just want the US to be knocked out by someone funny.
Yeah. I've seen a few memes already.
Question, Meep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Even England?
No, I'm thinking either Iran or Mexico.
Oh, Iran would be ironic.
Yeah, Iran
Iran's
would
in
be
there.
ironic, Mexico would be ironic.
Yeah, Iran's playing despite Trump's best efforts.
the one that he
The-
tried to not play.
Yeah.
Wasn't even Iran.
Wait, which one was it? I mean, Iran was because of the entire war thing, but what...
It was
And-
fucking. Oh my god! It was a.
Do you mean Haiti?
It was one of the fucking countries that has black people.
If any idea how little that narrows it down.
Yeah, I mean... That
I
would
know.
somewhat
It's an
Haiti
African
be-
country is all I'm saying. I'm trying
Oh,
to
it's an
remember the
African...
name.
Senegal? No, wait,
think-
Senegal is Senegal? Okay, wait.
All I know is
Yeah,
that
for sure.
he talks a lot about how much he dislikes it and blah blah blah. And I really don't want to talk
It
about
might be Haiti.
It's
Yeah,
not Haiti.
Because... Okay, it's not. Okay,
I would
then
have
don't know
remembered
which one.
Haiti. It's a longer name than that.
Yeah, it could be Senegal, Ivory Coast.
I don't.
I know
think
he's got
it's
beef
either.
with South Africa.
Well, South Africa.
South Africa.
He's constant. Actually, it's the other way around. He likes South Africa because
I mean, yeah, because of the
he has
entire
beef
thing,
with South Africa because they're quote unquote erasing the white people there. It's the white erasure myth.
yeah. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
but-
yeah, he has a
Something
problem
that
with
Ian
the-
talks about.
Yes.
Can we? Yeah,
Whack.
that's why I don't want to talk about that.
Cold. Sorry, eating ice cream.
But yeah, today is the first match of the Netherlands. Since I have my cousin in the Netherlands, I'm for the Netherlands, of course. But still, I also like Japan a lot. So let's see how the match is going to go. Around 10 p.m. is when it starts. For me, at least. And for most European. Yeah, wait,
So,
yeah,
you know,
one is from Portugal and from Britain. So yeah, we are in the same time zone. Thank God.
Yep.
3 hours until it happens.
Yes.
Until kickoff.
Okay, question for the football boys. I think Darius and boys.
Yes.
Oh,
Do you
no,
like
not me
football?
at all.
Oh, you're not a football boy? Okay. Do you think's winning the?
How do I say this? How does this, Jimmy? I only tend to watch if the country gets far. Otherwise, I just hear how they're doing.
Fair enough. Who do you think's winning the? I think we talked about this way before it even started, but now that the team's all said and done, who do you think's winning the World Cup series?
Somalia. It was Somalia. Sorry.
Somalia?
I think
I don't actually
said,
know if they're in there.
I was trying to
No, the
remember.
news with Somalia was that they didn't let one of the referees from Somalia in.
That, yeah.
That's sorry. I thought it was a team. I couldn't. It was fucking stupid. Regardless.
But yeah, concerning the wins, I mean, everything can happen, especially in the KO phase on a World Cup. But I would say Spain, of course, would be one that I see that could absolutely win it. Morocco is I would say is like a also possible if they actually go crazy. Yeah, then the classics, France. Hopefully not England. Hopefully not England.
I'm not sure about France.
Dad.
France has been in a bit of a slump lately, from what I remember.
Yeah, they're in the slump. I can't if they win, if they even get into the finals, then that would be crazy. They're honestly not that good.
European countries wise, I think Spain has a shot. I think
Oh yeah, Norway too.
with
Norway goes
Haaland-
crazy.
Haaland?
Haaland, yeah.
Yeah, I think Norway has a chance with Holland. What else? Not Germany, maybe.
I'm from
Germany's
Holland.
also not currently in the best phase, especially since what was his name again? Tony Kroos
Toni
left,
Kroos left
which
in
had
the Euro Cup.
yeah. Yes, so like they are missing like someone that also controls the game, you know.
Yeah, no, there's not a
But
lot
yeah.
of European countries that are like on the rise this World Cup.
Yeah, I mean, you have more actually economies that are favorable, like that are from Africa. Like for example, I've heard that actually Ivory Coast is pretty strong apparently. Ghana, of course, Morocco. Yeah, those ones. Yes.
We'll have to see.
If it does get to like a, I think another one that'd be funny is if it goes to the finals of England versus Germany and then Germany wins, because that'd really piss off the British football hooligans.
I believe that will be legit. Like that would be worse for them when it was worse for Brazil, the 7-1. The legendary 7-1.
I like to point out one of the go-to chants for the British football hooligans when they're playing against Germany is 2 World Wars and 1 World Cup.
Scheiße.
Yeah,
I will. Just
different,
because of
nothing.
the England fans, not because of the England professional players, and not because of the country, just because solely of that toxic fan community, I will always say it. No, England, you're not going to take it home. You're never going to. Not one single cup that has either you or world on it. But yeah, I mean, that entire topic came out of my week. My week is finished. Whoever wants to go next can go next.
Oh,
If nobody else, I want to go next.
yeah, then go next, Amy.
My week's been shit. Absolute fucking garbage. From head to toe.
Oh,
That sucks to hear.
Yeah. Starting with how I'm something that I don't want to go into just yet because we're gonna deal with this privately. Stuff that happened on stream that I feel like should not have happened on stream both times, in my opinion. So I'm not going to mention them directly, but if you know, you know. I think 2 people here are in the know. Hopefully one of them is not. Anyway, the other thing is that Monday, despite everything going seemingly well, just felt like I was just shit on the surface. All of my meds just constantly being in disorder from all of the constant bullshit from Medicaid and me having to pay out of pocket for them to finally get them. Just, ugh. I don't know why I said ugh specifically. I didn't even... Whatever.
yeah.
Point being, really, really bad. Not fun. On top of that, Friday. Good fucking God. Friday.
Mm-hmm.
I work in a big chain. A big
Mm-hmm.
delivery pizza chain that I will not name until I am out of this job.
I'm pretty sure you've
Which
mentioned it
will
before,
be-
though.
Yeah, I try not to. I try not to, and I think I have occasionally by accident. Slip of the tongue. But, and yet, on Friday, it was one of the most hectic, mismanaged, horrible things I have ever felt and seen in my life. The only 2 times that I've had something more mismanaged than this was in Six Flags America and an arcade place that was so bad that I don't even want to mention it because I just don't want to relive those days.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
And that was just because they fucking kept trying to schedule me on times that I couldn't work. Yeah, I kept telling them, guys, I cannot work that. And then they would overschedule on days that I did work, and then underschedule on days that I didn't work. So that was just fucking great.
Jesus Christ.
Cool. So every like busy day, it was just like everybody complaining, like, "Where were you? Where were you? Where were you? Where were you?" I'm like,
Wasn't
I don't know.
scheduled.
Yeah, don't ask me.
Ask them.
Ask the person who's making the schedule.
That's stupid. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, anyway, but Friday, specifically, one driver. Me.
That's it?
Until 3.
Bruh.
One person on the ovens. Not me, but the person who's the manager. And he's not the most experienced person at the oven either.
Oh, God.
When I say oven, I also mean also prepping the goddamn pizzas too.
Yeah, in the kitchen.
I say oven because it's oven / kitchen because it's kind of the same area.
Yeah, I know.
And on top
I've
of
been
that-
to one of those in Spain.
On top of that,
Mm-hmm.
the AC was out.
Oh.
Fucking course it was.
And it was one of the hottest days of the year.
Fuck,
Pain.
dude. That sucks.
Yeah, we already
It's very
like chat
funny you
about
mentioned
that.
It's very funny you mentioned the AC thing. Because I think having things relate to AC in the place of internship thing too. But I'll explain that later in my week, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Basically, I started to feel dizzy and like my head was spinning. And I was like, I felt this before. Where have I felt this before? Six Flags America. When I nearly had heat stroke. I was starting to feel the sensations of heat syncope.
I've never heard that.
It's the sensations of what happens when you get really, really hot, but you haven't reached a heat stroke.
Oh god. That sounds horrible.
It is. Really bad. Really bad. You don't want to be there. Anyway, worst part is that the only reason why I was able to survive that day... Well, actually, best part is... The only reason why I was able to survive that day was one reason. I was complaining to Lucas the entire time, being like, Lucas, I do not know if I will be able to get food today. You need to do something. And you know what he did?
What did he do?
He got me Taco Bell. Now, I know what you're thinking.
Tacos.
I know what you're thinking. That sounds like, wait, why would that be a good thing?
Hopefully you weren't stuck in the
They
bathroom for
serve-
too long.
No. It wasn't the bathroom thing.
Yeah, but
It
that's
was
the new
what
with Taco Bell.
drink. I know. But it was specifically the drink he got me that saved my fucking life.
Baja Blast?
No, because I can't drink anything with carbonation. My
meds.
migraine medications.
I forgot your meds.
Make it so-
You've told me this
No,
before.
it's okay. It's okay. Not
No,
everybody remembers that. It's okay. It's
Men's
something that
interacting with carbon dioxide.
not specifically carbon dioxide. It's specifically carbon dioxide in beverages, which is so weird.
Whack. Medicinal chemistry is whack.
It's medicinal chemistry inside of brain, especially ones that interact with the brain, is weird. But anyway,
yeah.
point is, it was an agua refresca, which I think Jimmy might know what that is. Might.
That just
I
sounds
know
like
what that
water.
means.
Yeah, it's water with just like a little bit of fruit, basically, and maybe a little bit of sugar.
But yeah.
It's mostly served in Mexico, but from my understanding, but
Yeah,
still,
that just sounds like
it's
fucking Bombay.
Yeah, it's not like a fruit juice. It's not like whatever. But the fact that it was a version of water. It was essentially a flavored water, but just slightly better flavored. And just like, that was exactly what I needed just then. Water.
Agüita.
And the fact that he gave me a cup that I could then refill and then take on the go between orders also helped. Fucking, if I had not had that, that would have been the death of me. But then, the end of the day, everything got so much fucking worse.
Of course it did.
Right as I finished the last delivery, I try to open my door to get out of the car. It's not opening. Why is it not opening? I hit the lock button, the unlock button. I'm seeing all the doors unlock and lock. Around me, all 3 doors, they're working. My driver's side door, not working. I start trying to push and pull the little lock unlock thing. Just stuck there. It's broken.
Oh no.
I had to climb over to the passenger side to get out.
Pain.
And it gets even worse. It wasn't working on the outside either.
Oh good.
You managed to break the door handle.
I don't know. I don't even know how. It wasn't the door handle. It's the lock specifically.
The lock got locked in the locked position.
Yes, exactly. It's just broken.
Whack.
Anyway, Sunday was just...
The day of all days.
And then Sunday was just... Or Saturday was just as busy. And on top of that... And I was just, like, so tired by the end of it.
Honestly,
And, like...
No wonder.
Today I'm just here mentally... Or I'm just here physically, barely here mentally. I've been making sex jokes
Hey guys,
with
wanna
friends.
see? I need to show you some wheels. Hold on, guys. I want to show you some funny wheels. Oh, there they are.
Pulling up the Roomba stream because I forgot to do that. Those are some wheels.
Do you want to know what they are?
It says it right there.
It does say it right there.
I can't read it on the stream. It's too small.
They're not.
He's also on Discord
I'm
streaming.
screen sharing it on Discord. If I don't want to see it, I am screen sharing it on Discord.
Oh my god, those are heavenly wheels.
Amy,
Oh,
I know you
screen on
don't
this.
know. I know.
Oh,
you don't know
Dino
the-
Nuggies.
But look at the Discord stream. I think you're gonna find these wheels very funny.
Oh, what are those?
They're
Are they rubber ducks?
No, Dino
Dino
No.
Nuggies!
Dino
Dino
Nuggies.
Nuggies!
You also have donuts.
Dino Nuggies.
No, the donuts. Donuts.
Donuts. Dino nugs.
I like the donuts better.
I think.
I can't see donuts anymore.
I could taste the
Also,
donuts.
look at this fucking car.
Anyway, in the middle of my
It's the Honda.
in the
E.
middle
E.
in the middle of my tiredness and getting up in the morning and ready for in the middle of my of getting ready for my work really quick, I realized something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, by the way, Sunday I didn't use my car. I should probably mention that. I used the works electric because they were like, yeah, no, that makes sense. That if your car's locked and you're probably going to be leaving the country. Oh right, I don't think Bolt knows that.
No, I don't think. Pretty
'Cause
sure. Pretty sure it wasn't the idea box. If not, you did mention it earlier.
Yeah, but I think I finally have. I don't think he knows that. I don't think you know that I have a date for it.
That I don't.
Yeah, his name is Lucas.
Oh, shut up! He's not a date anymore. He is a partner. Anyway, but I think everybody here except Bolt knows that I'm officially moving on the 30th to Costa Rica.
Nice.
Costa Rica. Nice. Okay.
It's a place
than
most
Costa-
Americans couldn't find on a map.
I actually,
than Costa
I actually
Mala.
didn't know where you were. I actually didn't know where you're moving to. I just know that you were moving.
That's fair.
Oh, and the language that you were learning. That's the only thing I knew. I didn't know Costa Rica.
Espanol.
Yeah.
My tutor's telling me I have really good pronunciation, but I need to speak with more confidence.
Hmm.
Anyway, but that
¿Quién es tu
aside,
tutor?
was I-
I'm pretty sure. I don't know how helpful you'd be, Jimmy. I know you're more helpful than I would be, but I know the American Spanish and the European Spanish are quite different.
Venezuela.
Andate a la verga, che, boludo. ¿Vos crees que yo hablo solamente en español de España?
Speaking too fast. What? Anyway,
that's the point. I'm speaking
one second.
Yo
Argentinian
no hablo
Spanish.
español, tú habla gringo.
you know what the loveliest part is when it comes to Spanish speakers when they crash out.
Fuck off.
I forgot what
It's like Scottish too. Start speaking English really fast.
Oh, have you heard a Scot? Have you heard the way Scots? Have you seen the way Scots type on like social media?
Yeah, they actually include the pronunciation accent in their written language. It's great.
I fucking love. I think I don't remember what it's called. Is it called Scottish People Twitter or is it? I don't remember what it's called. But there's a Reddit dedicated to it, and it's one of the. I don't go to Reddits too much. I don't go to Reddit too much anymore. I used to be like a fucking degenerate. I should get rid of that. Sorry, I should get rid of that language that from my language because it was used by the Nazis. Sorry. Apparently, and people are like, actually, maybe we shouldn't use that word anymore.
Which one?
Okay.
Regardless. What?
Schwartz.
Which is what?
Point is,
The D word.
Beavers?
Okay, no idea what you mean, but okay.
The D word that Amy had just used.
But why
point
can't
is
we
that
talk about
I
beavers?
used to be a Redditor,
Ew.
Redditor?
and then I realized how cringe that was, and also how cringe most people on Reddit were, and it just kind of annoyed me, and I was just like, okay, I'm done with this site, and now I just
Reddit's
browse.
the only place more stupid than Twitter.
Yeah, I'm debatable. We can
Reddit
debate
can be
that some other
quite
time.
useful. Reddit
What I
can
was
be
going to
quite
say
useful
was-
from time.
It can be, but I'm going to say debatable. We
Isn't
can debate
isn't
that.
it also-
It depends on the subreddit, is what I'm going to say.
Isn't it
It
also the most
depends on the Twitter
googled website?
community. What's that?
Isn't it also the most searched for website, Reddit? Or like
It is currently, and now people are exploiting that, but that's getting dark. But what I was trying to say
okay.
was that the subreddit, like that involves like Scottish people like Scottish posts is just like hilarious because just I love reading and trying to read how they write. It's just really funny. But I forgot my original thought that I was going to say before I said where I was leaving to. Right.
Nuremberg. What?
Something about my car. Something how I was going to sell it. Something about how I used the electric.
You were gonna turn your car into a salad?
These are salad. Sell it. What the fuck?
We're in copper now, aren't we? Okay, so Yeah, you were
Oh,
selling.
right.
Yes.
I remember now. I remember. Really quick before I end my week, there was one thing that I discovered. I shared this with Meep before I went on to my day for yesterday. Y'all know The Simpsons. Even if you've never watched it, y'all know The Simpsons.
Unfortunately.
So, y'all know Homer,
Homero?
Bort, Morge,
Yes.
Lisa,
Yes.
and
Lisa, you're tearing me apart.
and Maggie.
Yes.
Alright.
Well, okay, so really quick
Thatcher?
before we get into specifically the family, their name
Family.
and all of that. One thing that people always point out is that the show and what they satirize has become so old that the one income providing for a home is no longer something that can happen.
Yeah.
So it is outdated. But
Mhm.
I'm going to go one step further that I noticed. The names of the characters are outdated. In America, there are not that many Homers anymore.
The only
There are
home
not
I
that
know
many-
is Greek. Wait, there were actually people called the
Yeah,
Homer. He was
oh,
what?
At least, yeah. Now they're all friggin' boomers named Homer. People
Man, the
were
Americans
actually
really
named
take
Homer.
everything and name it.
Yeah, keep in mind, these were all of the names in the Simpsons family were actual common names at the time.
Okay, I thought
Marge.
actually that Homer's
'cause
name was a
Marge-
joke because
No.
Homer, the actual Homer was pretty smart and stuff. So
No, because also
Okay, that's smart,
Marge
but
is also like Marjorie, which like Marjorie Taylor Greene. That's an actual person.
yes.
Marjorie, but Marge,
Unfortunately.
that's not that common of a name either.
No, not anymore.
Yeah.
Long time passed.
Bart is short for Bartholomew.
What? That is a name?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
How many people do you know? How many Americans, at least, do you know that are named Bartholomew?
No single one, and I don't even know one in history.
It's
Except
very
Bart.
few. It's very few, and it's fallen off. And on top of that, Lisa, I actually know
Yeah,
a
okay,
few
that's
Lisas,
crazy.
but most of them are older. And now I'm going to. Now, somebody else also said that part of this could be because of The Simpsons. And while I agree, I think they only did a small part of it because I think some people didn't even realize that Marge and Bart were shortenings. Because,
we have exhibit right here.
friggin' Americans and media literacy.
The famously great American media literacy. Insert people not realizing any satire ever is satire.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, The Boys.
And friggin'
That's the big ones nowadays.
and friggin' American punks not realizing that Rage Against the Machine isn't right wing.
Oh yeah. What machine did you think they were raging against? The dishwasher?
Or that oh hey, that Rage Against the Machine is political and not. But anyway, you get the point. I just thought that was an interesting thing, and I didn't know how to squeeze it in any other way.
Who the fuck is crying?
I sound like Darius.
There is. What's wrong, buddy?
Jimmy, everything is possible in the World Cup. Everything is possible.
Oh boy, what
And
happened?
the smallest island nation just scored against Germany.
Oh.
I'm baffled.
Oh.
Anyways, continue.
Oh no, that was the end of it. I was gonna say, all right, you can pass it
Okay,
on to
yeah,
somebody
no.
else. I'm gonna go get ice cream.
Wait, so
I'm
who's
fucking-
Who's fighting Germany?
Wait, I can't spell it. I'm going to send it into the channel. That's the name of the country. It's a small island nation.
Kudos
first
out.
qualified this year.
So
Yeah.
I think.
Kudos out.
And
That's probably the
they
question.
just scored and tied now. They're like 1-1 with Germany.
Goddamn.
Yeah, everything is possible. You know what? Actually, maybe Turkey is actually going to win this World Cup. Who knows? Maybe the delusional fans of Turkey actually have a point. Oh my fucking god. Hell is happening. Manuel Neuer is not on this game, bro.
Alright. So me?
My week. Well, let me double check, make sure I haven't forgotten anything. So this week was, I mean, there was some things I did this week, but for the most part, it was fairly standard. I went to a union event on Wednesday. Did union stuff. Then my parents are currently up in Oregon because my sibling is doing the graduate from university.
Congratulations.
Yep. They're graduating with an art degree, which means they're actually going to be able to find a job, unlike me.
Damn.
It falls under an art degree actually again, wait.
They're studying like graphic design, so I've decided what I need to do.
Okay.
Is I need to make a like really shitty graphics design is my passion style graduation card for
Oh
them.
my god.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, that sounds funny.
Like the complete with the Comic Sans from the original graphics design is my passion.
Yep. I think we
That would be
talked about
terrible.
that yesterday.
Yeah, we Jimmy and I talked about that yesterday off stream.
Guys, look, truck.
Truck. But I've been, on my own, having to, cook food and stuff.
Food management.
And, I mean, I've got work later today, which it's not too bad. 'Cause it's only a couple hours.
Mm-hmm.
It's just at a slightly awkward time because it's comfortably enough after Roomba, but it's not really comfortably enough after Roomba for me to cook and eat something properly for lunch, so I have to basically warm up something from the freezer.
Damn.
So basically warm up food session, okay?
Mm-hmm. Because it's after the time, assuming Roomba ends on time at 1, it'd be an hour and a half before I need to, be there and clocked in, so. That's easily doable. But, I was struck by inspiration this week and spent, like, an hour making a stat block for a cool monster for a boss fight for D&D, so we're maybe gonna get the game back together to do a, like, one-shot random boss fight, non-canonical, because our campaign's ended. And then the challenge for the players will be to try and figure out what I based it on, because I took absolutely no influence from a popular media franchise.
Suddenly the
with the link?
Balrog spawns in.
I'm pretty sure there's probably already a Balrog stat block for D&D. I just googled D&D Balrog stat block and I got like 3 different options.
Hey, once again, Balrog also is just design-wise fucking amazing.
Wait, there's an official one. It's called Baylor, but it's like it came up, so I guess it's the Balrog. Yeah.
Damn. Once again, thanks,
it's
JR
a
talking.
CR19. Yeah. It's almost like it's a fantasy setting.
Yeah, really.
It's got a sword, it's got a whip, and has the ability to teleport.
God.
And
Man,
everything
it's
within 5 feet
lonely.
of it takes fire damage. Well, now.
I can hear it. The Balrog!
Fly, you fools. Anyway.
Balrog, Balrog, Balrog.
Yeah, for the most part, I've been sat on my ass at home. I've tried this week to try and keep the news down because I'm trying to move away from that. I don't want this to be news. I want this to be fun. So I've tried to include more of the fun nonsense
Hey, I'm
than the,
okay, got a truck.
normal nonsense.
Hey, let me just speak random bullshit. I'm going to get some point somewhere.
Sorry,
For example,
I'm
that bananas are actually radioactive, and if you eat too many bananas, you could die, but you
Yes,
could
if
not
you eat
humanely
ten-
Yes,
eat
if
so
you
many
eat
the
10,000
bananas.
radiation will
bananas-
kill you.
Yes, if you eat 10,000 bananas in 10 minutes, the radiation will kill you.
Ah, yes, the radiation will kill you.
See, when it comes to topics, random bullshit go.
That's from a Russian Badger video.
Yeah.
I actually don't know if I have it from the Roger Badger video or if I actually have it from Food Theory. I don't know actually. But someone enlighten me.
Having sex.
That's all I need to know.
Having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex.
What?
Blame Amy. She got that song stuck in my head.
what? How did I do that?
Telekinesis.
Help yourself.
I wasn't even
You know what the
thinking
worst
it.
part is? You know what the worst part is? It's not even the first time I've heard that song. One of my buddies at university had a playlist of some of those dumb songs.
Anyway. Hey, I heard you guys were talking about the Balrog.
Balrog.
I'm sorry, when I think
Yeah,
of
you
Balrog,
got-
I think of fucking Street Fighter Balrog. The boxer man.
What?
Barlog.
No.
Barlog is his name, I'm fairly
No, it's
certain. isn't it?
Balrog.
Anyway,
No, it's
nowadays,
never
all
Sonic.
I think of whenever I think of Balrog is Balrog, 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 Balrog.
Oh, don't tell me
It's
you
a
got
song.
the Unimog stock.
Clap my hands to get it. That's off of an album. It's called Murder of the Universe.
Do they murder the universe?
Who made that track, Amy? Tell me about the rabbits, George.
Tell me, please.
King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard.
There's about absolutely fucking nobody. I just wanted to get it out of the way as soon as possible.
Fucking goddamn it.
Look, Murder of the Universe has 3 fucking stories, okay? One of them is called the Lord of Lightning versus the Balrog. And that's
my God.
literally how they introduce the Balrog. It's just Balrog, Balrog, and it's fucking incredible. You can't fucking... It's so stupid, I love it. Just... You wanna know what song it... You do know what the name of the song is?
What's the name of the song?
Balrog!
Wow.
The
Fucking
Balrog.
damn it.
They very creative, King Gizzard. King Gizzard, yeah.
And the wizard. Wait.
You made the
Okay,
atom
oh my-
split. It caused a massive rift. Anyway.
Anyway. Oh yeah, Amy. Tomodachi Life news. Miles has a second kid.
Popping out babies like I'm popping out King Gizzard references.
Shut up.
I believe we're already far above the 10th one. I think Mars has to go a long time.
Emmy. Emmy.
What?
You get the banana. Get the banana, Emmy.
What even is my character up to in Tomodachi Life? Is he just chilling? Is he literally just like...
Yeah, bro, he's just vibing.
That sounds like Darius.
Yep. I'll go check him
Okay.
right now. See what his relationships are. Yeah, dude, you are living on a... Your room looks like a changing room. You're best friends with Murkrow, Grace, and Tyranitar. And you just kind of vibing.
Okay.
One of those
I
makes
remember that
sense.
Joey's told me about Mimi and his Tomodachi is that he got it to say that it's into gooning.
Oh my.
Also, Amiib's his second relationship.
Damn.
And Mimic is also not in a relationship. Which is very funny. He's in a relationship with Joltik, and Bun was the one to get them together.
Aye.
Interesting.
Also, Virgil loves coconuts.
Coconut nut.
It's a big nut if you eat too much. Oh, Griffin.
Good.
Hold on.
Coconut gun fires in spurts.
Griffin Murkrow. Okay, two of my Mii's got into a fight.
I'm going to have to do that friggin' tism at some point, whether or not they release an album.
The King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard Tism?
Yes, King Gizm and the Lizardism.
King Gizzard.
King Gizm and the Lizmtism.
So asking myself, who is the King Gizzard and who is the Lizard Wizard, you know?
I can answer King Gizzard. I can answer who Gizzard is, but I can't answer the other.
Okay, then who the is a Lizard Wizard?
Like I said, I can answer who King Gizzard is. King Gizzard is easy.
Okay.
The essentially the creative mind behind it all.
The man
Okay,
behind the
then
slaughter.
I just assume his Lizard Wizard like
swear
whispers every night to
me.
him the song ideas.
I swear, Meep.
No
he's like
Budweiser
Scoob.
ads at the football match. Oh my god.
The fucking living tombstone references. God.
What?
Isn't that what you were referencing?
No? I don't know. I just
No.
know the like Zoink Scoob. I'm the man behind the slaughter.
Wait.
Yeah,
what?
it has become so big. No, it has become so big that it like the
It's not
man
like
behind
it's-
the slaughter is a meme. It's a meme. It has become a giant
I'm
meme. So
referencing
yeah.
a reference to a reference, I think.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
basically.
it's so fucking wild. I don't even know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, it's just like
Welcome
the
to
phrase.
the Roomba of Thought.
The phrase "man behind the slaughter" has just become so big that memes have even used it.
I just hear that and I just immediately think the Living Tombstone FNAF 2 song.
I mean, yeah, I mean that's also where from it is, but yeah, the man behind the slaughter sentence has outgrown that song.
Sorry, that fucking song just makes me cringe because I used to listen to that on loop.
Same. I had a very deep Five Nights at Freddy's phase. I can name you the A games. I can name you
It's
the
part of the
Living
reason.
Tombstone.
It's part of the reason why I'm like, I have nothing against people who like it. I just
You mean like
I
you've
just-
listened to it so much that you just can't anymore?
well that too. Also, just I've realized it's kind of mildly cringe, but that's just my opinion. That's my opinion, and there's nothing wrong against being cringe. there's no sin. The cringe is not a sin, is what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
And on top of that, also, I have problems with the creator, but I'm not trying to say that people can't enjoy the series. I want to very clarify that. I have to say that every time, because I feel like people do not understand my thoughts on that. Because it's very black and white. It feels like the internet takes things very black and white nowadays, and I just don't like it.
Yeah, internet, stop making everything about race.
But my racing games.
No, this is me. Schlotterbeck. Schlotterbeck. Okay, yeah, wait, are we still at weeks?
Yep.
Who even is... whose turn is it?
It was still Meeps, I think.
No? I think I finished.
Okay, then
Then it would be both.
I summon you, Bolt.
I have been summoned. Yeah.
Oh my god.
For the most part, pretty uneventful as opposed to next week, or rather, the upcoming week, like more like days. I think I've learned something new about myself as well today. If something takes too long, if I hear the same thing over and over again, I might get cranky.
Yo, Cranky Kong?
Oh, is it taking... Are we taking too long?
No? We're now into my week, and I'm saying I learned something about myself, probably.
Oh.
You're taking too long.
You're
Taking too long.
Learn something about yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just I get very cranky if stuff takes too long.
Ah, okay. Okay, now I've got it.
Yeah, I'm the kind of person who prefers to have things go smoothly and isn't as efficient as possible. So if it's slow or takes too long, or if I get stuck for too long,
Ow.
I just hate it.
That's
I
you.
sneezed and hurts. Ow. Oh, the light, it hurts.
I mean, yeah, I, for example, can also grow impatient, for example. But that comes more when it makes no sense why it's taking that long. But especially that's more like when it comes to institutions of the state, because at least over here in Austria, they take they take days, they take weeks, maybe a few months, and that's where I start to actually get very pissed off.
Yeah, that's just how government works.
Yeah. In other news, with the whole thing that's happening on my end, I also realized that I luckily don't have to paint the walls. That saves so much time.
That's good.
Very. That was my week. There.
Okay, then there's one more week left.
Jimmy, I summoned thee.
What we're doing again?
You're weak.
Oh, yeah.
Dreamer guy is very prepared.
Wait a minute.
Jimmy the microwave.
I forgot.
I forgot.
Okay, good. That was a nice week.
Okay,
You forgot
hey.
about the week.
I'm
Good
joking.
week.
I'm joking.
Oh my god.
I'm joking.
Oh my
I'm
god,
joking.
it
Oh,
Jimmy
oh.
just did Jimmy just did an impression of me when I'm playing Among Us and people have called on me too late.
Anyway, where was it? Where was we? Who is we? Speaking French.
Oh,
Anyway,
what's your week?
it was a week. For starters, I think I've talked about this before. I'm on a different place.
Ah, a different plane of existence. That's nice.
I said place, not plane.
Oh, speaking of planes of existence, I'm kidding.
My non-existent one. Sorry.
Good
Most
bit.
reliable Spanish internet.
I had to. I had to
Good
go
bit.
for a moment to a different dimension. Anyway,
Good bit. Good bit.
thank you.
Good
Thank
bit.
you. Anyway,
What is going on? Was your week that funny?
It's just been up there.
He can't weep anymore. He's dying.
It's been just a bit.
Jimmy's dying and you're laughing.
It was just a week, bro. It can't be the fucking craziest joke of
Yeah, but
century.
there is, but, peachy bud. I just eaten 2 peaches. Fuck. It's just been the accumulation of bits in a row that I've been doing. And now trying to go back to seriousness is really hard.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Thank you so much.
Do I amuse you? Oh, fucking good.
You're not perfect.
What?
Wah, wah.
Okay, can we move to a idea box for a bit until I'm like calm, that I can do my week? And you know,
I am calm.
giggling?
What
You know what,
sorcery
there's-
is this?
There's a way we can at least do something to calm him down, because hey, we have something that can at least
Listen,
open with to calm him down.
Oh?
is it boobs?
No,
I'm not.
I think you calm down.
I'm gonna
I'm
suggest we open with the same thing that I did last time, which was the whole reckless Ben, the whole Brian's Legos, that kind of shit. This is a smaller update, much smaller, because I'm not gonna summarize a whole bunch of shit. Hopefully. First off, we're good. Okay. Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? I don't think he's calm, guys.
I think we need a mental asylum.
Bruh.
Send him to Arkham.
No.
Send him to Arkham.
Send him to Detroit.
Yeah.
Okay, so first off, I want to correct a couple things that I mentioned earlier. One of the things, after watching a bit more footage, thanks to it being featured in a lawyer's analysis, which I'm going to start petering off and watching a bunch of shit on this, because I'm just, there's less and less big updates. So until there's a bigger update, this shit's gonna be, you're gonna be hearing from me a lot less about this.
Hooray. I mean, what?
I mean, the fact that it's been 3 weeks in a row,
And?
that's crazy.
Ukraine has been a thing since like 3 years ago, and we're still talking about it. What?
Yeah, well, that's different.
Yeah, but
It's been more than
3
3
weeks in a
years,
row.
Jimmy. It's been more than 3 years. It's longer than World War One.
Oh, God.
3 weeks in a row
No.
with major updates is what I'm saying. Specifically, major updates that people are caring about.
Wait, Neep, we've been doing this for that long?
Yep.
Oh, God.
I just made Jimmy do the Saving Private Ryan getting old meme.
Oh, God, I didn't think Roomba had been ongoing for this long. Feels weird. I feel weird, Chad.
You feel
Anyway.
old.
After watching more of the leaked footage and seeing one of the former owners of the the owner, because I actually forgot to mention something. One of the owners of the Bricks and Minifigs thing constantly mentioned how I was about to go to church. I was about to go to church. And I was on my way to church. And all of this. I was starting to think the Mormon conspiracy might have had more teeth than I was giving him. So I'm going to give him a little bit more leeway on that. He might have a little bit more credibility on that. I'm just saying that might actually have a little bit more
Legitimacy?
Legitimacy. Just wanted to add that. Also, really quick, another thing I wanted to add, something I forgot to mention in their last post.
They're making an announcement.
The
Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
In the Bricks and Minifigs post, they actually did say that they parted ways, quote unquote, with the two owners of the store, that this is all over. I should probably have mentioned that, and I think I tried to, and we just got sidetracked.
Oops.
Yes, it's fine, but at least it's now mentioned, because that should probably have been mentioned.
Yeah, probably.
It's
All
made.
amongst the whole wow, yeah, they did a bunch of fucky wucky shit. And all while they were saying, yeah, there was a bunch of like really bad mismanagement stuff. All right, now on to the actual updates. So one of the last updates we had, we were talking about how Patreon was wrongly filed to try and get Ben's Patreon taken down. Ben got actually served now.
Wait, the Patreon's down?
Not just Patreon. His channel is down and the videos are down. Only re-uploads now. He made an upload saying that he cannot talk about specifically a certain company that he cannot name, this weird company that...
No company in particular.
And that he has a part 3 ready, but he can't post it now.
Wow.
And so they finally... Yeah, so until that's sorted... One person actually is saying, one lawyer, I'm going to say Leonard French, is actually saying that, actually, this might be good because once he gets into court, it could mean that he can clear up his side, and so that this prior, sorry, the word is escaping me, this prior restraint or whatever will
restraining order?
It's not a restraining order.
Gag order.
Pretty much. It's a gag order, but there's a more specific term.
Gag order? What?
There's a more specific
He's been
term,
legally... The court has specifically told him to shut the fuck up.
essentially.
Under
there's
penalty of law.
There's a more specific term for it under law, essentially. Prior restraint, I believe, is what it's called.
Cringe.
And it's not something that they try to do often, but hopefully what will happen is that they will quickly decide that this is
frivolous.
That order was frivolous, and just remove it. However, somebody finally uploaded their video, and it wasn't Ben. CoffeeZilla. And I'm not gonna lie, it kind of says something that I kind of figured from the get-go.
Uh-huh.
That everybody's hands are a little bit dirty here.
I assume including Ben's.
Yes, to a degree. But, of course, his side wasn't shown as much due to that prior restraint order. But mostly but this is mostly focused on one thing. And that is how much of the Lego was there at the night of the takeover. That's the whole video. And honestly, I'm not going to try and summarize it. It's the way CoffeeZilla makes his videos is he makes them basically like a mystery. And he frames them very well. He writes them very well. I think that if you really enjoy that kind of framing, you will really enjoy the video. And he's got very good editing. His whoever his editor is puts in incredible work, and just go watch it. The effects are just phenomenal. I would say even if you're not into the whole like technical stuff, you'll find his presentation like 10 out of 10. So that's why I'm not going to summarize the whole video. I'm going to just summarize essentially the premise and some of the things that came out of it, and try and not summarize everything that came out of it. But basically, hey, turns out there was a couple of things that came out that made, you know, the CEO, Aaron McNeff, really look more and more like he was lying, which was, we already knew. But now, I think we have more proof, because once you see somebody, you know, presented with new evidence and then suddenly change their story to add in the evidence, yeah,
Sus.
that's a lot more likely to be a lie. But the big thing that was discussed was the number. 200,000 is what everybody's been saying. But actually, that number came from Crystal, the original owner of the store. And after looking through the numbers, and after talking to everyone and looking at this, the actual estimated number with the whole after looking at the whole list, CoffeeZilla estimated it would be around 107,000 without everything being sold.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot, but that's still only about half, and that's without taking into account what I'm about to go into. And keep in mind, even with that, there's clips of Ben showing him there's clips of Coffee showing that to Ben, and him being like, yeah, no, I wasn't told this, wasn't shown this, I didn't look at that. Which, yeah, it makes Ben look a little bit like, okay, it makes him look a little incompetent. I figured. I'm not saying that he's good at getting things out there and blasted. I'm not.
He's not an investigative journalist.
Yeah, he's not an investigative journalist, which is kind of where CoffeeZilla comes in my opinion. And what I think more what Ben was trying to get, in my opinion. But I'm not going to say he's like 10 out of 10. I don't think that's his specialty.
His missing of details wasn't malicious.
I don't think it was malicious, but I do think that he could have at least
Done more research.
put at least a tiny bit more research, and maybe at least made it so that he at least knew that it was gonna be 107,000. So that way he didn't look like a dumbass when talking to somebody like CoffeeZilla. That's all. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
But that aside, other than that, even with that, we already knew that there was a few of them sold and already paid back to Brian Mansell, the person who originally, sold the collection for his father. Which, that was around 10 to 20,000 or something like that. So that's a large chunk. There was a few that were missing, or there were a few that were sold in a private deal. There were something else. I don't remember the exact thing, but it basically amounted to the final number that was going to be left at that store, specifically at that store, without taking into account anything nefarious done by the new owners, which may or may not have involved a U-Haul that had just entered the goddamn story through CopyZilla's investigation, which he doesn't know what to do with because he doesn't have enough information, so he's just saying for now, just not much I can do with that. It shrinks down to about 15,000.
God, I wish I had that money.
Yes, but that's not as big as
What was initially claimed.
yes, and it's also not as it's still bigger than what they were going to pay him out to, but it's still not as big as what everybody was saying. But also, we still have several sets missing that just seem to be missing. So, like I said, definitely check out CoffeeZilla's video. It's actually, even for a CoffeeZilla video, it's quite short. It's about 30 minutes. Give it a watch. I was hooked end to end. I think it's 30 minutes to 40 minutes, something like that. I was hooked end to end, but I'm also an avid CoffeeZilla watcher. Very good. Very interesting. He talks to everyone, including, I think the only people who he doesn't talk to are the two owners. And I just love him because he even when he's doing an investigation like this, he tries to come at it from a neutral perspective until he's certain of who has done it, and he just doesn't. That's not what I was going to say at all. Until he's certain of who did it, but even then, he never seems to have specifically said one person did it, except he knew one thing. Ben Schneider, aka Reckless Ben, did not take any of them. That was the one thing that he knew for a fact. So, yeah, there you go. There's your update, and the updates will probably slow a lot because now it's all legal cases. That's fucking fun, isn't it?
I don't know.
Let's go legal.
Right, do you want to do your dates? You want to do your days, your weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now
go ahead.
I'm calm. I'm calm and stone-faced. I'm calm. So, as I said, I started on a new place. This new place specializes in making and selling like products for farms and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And first day I was just kind of tending to calls, not really know that I didn't have anything really scheduled in. What they wanted me to schedule was already done. Yeah, no, on the second day, they wanted me to contact a possible provider for, like, products. Which was a little crazy, because I was like, this is my second day. How am I supposed to do this? I have no idea what I'm doing.
Why are you having the to do this?
I genuinely had to grab, some papers, and I had to, like, note down a rough idea to what to put to what to send to this man, and I did it. I never got a response back. I don't know if I'll get a response back this week. I also started doing some inventory management on some things in a closet in one of the rooms around the area. Luckily, in this place I'm working on, we do have air conditioning. Unluckily for me, I have the worst one. It does not cool down anything, if barely. At least it keeps the temperature like stable, so I'm not frying myself. But it still sucks because everyone else has air conditioning that is extremely, extremely fucking cold. Like, I enter any of the other rooms and I just feel like I get put into a freezer. Thankfully, I don't explode like Krillin. But yeah, work-wise, week has been, like, kind of busy, but also kind of meh. Because there's been days where I've just had nothing to do. And I've just been watching, like, animated the animated DC Universe retrospectives on, like, shows. And other things. So it's just kind of been like I'm vibing, I'm chilling, you know, the usual.
You've been chilling?
Been chilling, yep. Stream-wise, nothing particularly new on that end. We got back, Bon and I got back to recording. So hopefully when she uploads the next video, which is the video I already technically uploaded, but she never did, we should be able to like get back on track on making videos and finally finish that series. I talked to her about the possibility that for the new update, if to make new characters or to just continue leveling up the same ones. She said leveling up the same ones that we're doing. Which
why would you make new characters?
I don't know. New update, new things.
You're the one. You're the one who always like makes new characters.
Yeah, I'm the one that always makes characters. That's why I asked Bon if she wanted to do that or use the same characters. Also, this game's just kind of taken my time by storm. I think I've literally been playing Forza Horizon 6 the entire week. I think I've been playing this game every day since I got it. That's how much fun I'm having with this game.
Never mind, I'm not gonna say anything.
No, go on, say it.
No.
Go on. No, don't be shy. Share with the class. Ah, you're scared. Got it.
Nah, it's bitter.
Okay.
It's bitter like the coffee I like. Oh, speaking of, I forgot to brew coffee.
Oh yeah, speaking of coffee, I've been drinking coffee this week.
Coffee.
Oh, you mean, you know,
The forbidden word!
caffeine, my poison.
I don't like coffee.
That was a quote by the man. We do not talk.
I like it, it's still poison.
I still don't like coffee.
For me, because
I need
my
to,
heart rate goes highly up.
Fair enough. So when I have to do coffee, which I've genuinely, like, one of the reasons why I've been drinking coffee this week is, like, I feel like I'm going to have to get used to the flavor of it for the future because, I don't think... I think I'm just gonna need it. I think it's just not constant in life from everyone in this world that coffee is just a thing. Yeah.
His favorite performance-enhancing drug.
Yep. But yeah.
You mean like you needed to stay awake when you get up early, or...?
Just in general, use it if I need it. If I need to stay awake until late hours, or if I, need to use it for when I wake up early. Regardless, I've been drinking coffee, and I found a bit of a solution for me to not absolutely disgust myself drinking it. So it's 3 bits of milk, like pour milk, I count like 3 seconds of milk onto the cup, and then 4 spoonfuls of sugar.
Okay.
So yeah, that's how I can drink coffee to, like, even slightly tolerate it. Because again, I just don't like coffee. It's way too bitter. I'm not a bitter enjoyer. I don't like bitter flavors. I'm way more of a sugary, sweet, and, what's it called? Sour. I love sour things. I love lemons. I could eat a whole lemon. I've eaten a whole lemon before.
As I have said, you do not need to.
It is not a requirement for life to enjoy coffee.
Yeah, but it
But-
is a requirement in life to drink coffee, sadly. So you have
No.
to enjoy it.
Nah. I don't agree.
I
with
don't
that.
drink coffee.
Yeah, and then you become a completely different person at night when you don't have your 8 hours of sleep there. So I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah, okay, that's something different, but that I would also be the same situation if I would drink coffee. Actually, that would be even worse. If I actually would have coffee and my sleepiness, because it would anyways kick in, no matter if I would drink coffee or not, I would be fucking 10 times worse. Holy shit.
I operate perfectly fine without caffeine. I just like the taste of coffee.
But yeah, I do not
Yeah,
agree with
aside
that
from
statement
that,
that you
there
need
was
coffee for life.
There was also some, like, it's not tea because it's not tea, but it's like tea-like packets. I also did a lot of those at work. It was forest berry, like red berries flavor for the tea satchels. Tasty. I like it. But yeah, I've just kind of been vibing. I've kind of been the phone guy. And whenever something was out of my control, I passed it to the actual person that knew how to do things with the phone.
Yeah, I can imagine you as a phone
I also
guy.
looked into some news for different... Fun fact, did you know that 97% of the blueberry production in Spain is all in the region of Huelva?
Now,
No, why should I know that?
Well, now you do.
I didn't know that there was a region called Welba.
Huelva.
Mailbach, okay.
Huelva. Hulve. No.
It's like how the Europeans don't know that there's a place called Wisconsin.
I
do know that there's a place called Wisconsin.
How about Montana?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
on the northeast of the country.
I know
No.
all of your states, at least name-wise.
No, Jimmy, Montana is northwest. It's next to Idaho.
Yeah, I'm really bad with the American states. I'm sorry. Like, I'm like what fucking Montana sounds like it'd be one of the states near Canada, like near. It's Maine, Vermont, New York.
It is
That's-
near
that- that's
Canada,
New
you're just on the
that's
wrong
New
side.
Yeah,
England.
just the other side.
That's New England.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought it was in New England.
Also,
Look, Montana sounds like a New England state name. Okay,
It's not. Montana.
Montana.
It's okay, right.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
going to
it's
Montana.
fat
Which is
Wyoming.
weird, because they actually speak. A lot of Montanans speak with a southern accent, even though they're fucking north. I know this because I've been to Montana.
Hannah, Montana.
See, that's the reason. I was about to come in and say, Meep, what the fuck do you mean they don't know what Montana is? Hannah, Montana.
Yeah, but they think of
Really?
Hannah, Montana, not the state. That's what it's a book. Sorry.
Okay, also, by the way,
Nebraska.
literally... Also,
No,
another
you know
point.
Nebraska. Nebraska got mentioned by Russian Badger.
Far Cry 5 literally takes place also in Montana, so Montana isn't a secret state anyhow.
Oklahoma.
No, because the Resistance, the third game also
Mississippi.
took place in there.
Is this
New
also
Orleans
Missis-
is too
isn't
big,
Mississippi
has
also
too
a
much
river?
big of an influence. You know what Mississippi is? Yeah, it's Mississippi River.
Louisiana.
Oh yeah, never mind. Sorry, I just brain farted. But I was surprised that only me just. But yeah, I just brain farted. Yeah, that's in Louisiana. No, Mississippi is yeah. You have
Also,
a lot of.
I
things
didn't
in
know
Mississippi.
I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean New Orleans is in Mississippi?
Yeah, no, that was just my brain.
I've never
That
been
was
to
just-
Louisiana.
You mean New Orleans?
That was just my brain shot talking. That was just my brain shot talking.
Hey, wait. Don't you mean New Orleans?
I don't get the joke. What do you mean?
Did you mean Arkansas?
Kansas or Kansas?
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Yeah. For me, it will always be Arkansas. But yeah, there is like, wait, which would be actually the state
Actually,
that would be the most secretive?
You know which one? I swear to God, I've
New Dakota? No,
fucking-
not New Dakota. North Dakota.
South Dakota.
Rhode Island.
West Virginia. No, wait.
No.
Rhode Island.
Either
Yeah,
North or
Rhode
South
Island
Dakota is what I would
Rhode
say.
Island is also... Isn't Rhode Island near...
Hmm.
New...
How about Maryland?
Don't you live there?
Connecticut.
I mean, Maryland would also no, it's something.
Wait,
that
where's
also comes
Detroit
in.
at?
Michigan.
In
Michigan.
Michigan, yeah.
Does anybody know New Mexico? Wait, I should
Yes.
ask that
Sammy,
after
You
fucking-
know
Oh,
why?
yes,
I know
we
you also know why
know.
Albuquerque is famous.
God damn it! God, if it weren't for Breaking Bad, it would either be that
Yeah.
or Bugs Bunny, and I fucking hate it.
Ooh.
Nevada is also
Which is
easy.
worse?
The most famous state
Bugs
would
Bunny is
probably
worse.
be California. Yeah, California, and it isn't a state, but that would be the city, New York City. That would probably be the two most famous things from like international.
In Texas.
Yeah, but Texas. You know why Texas is like, you know it as like a place far away.
Okay,
And
okay,
there's
hold on,
just
hold on. We're
wild
talking
things
about
going on.
all these states. No one mentions Hawaii.
States.
Like, hello?
Because
Yeah, Hawaii is
everybody knows
famous
Hawaii.
also.
Everybody knows Hawaii.
Yeah, exactly.
Look,
Like,
American cinema is set in 3 places. Hollywood, it's either set in LA, it's set in Texas for westerns, or it's set in New York City for mob movies.
Also, I want to say something really quick.
uh-huh.
You want to know why I get upset when people say that why I say that Bugs Bunny makes it worse for Albuquerque being why it's worse for Albuquerque being famous for Bugs Bunny?
Why is it
All
that?
you get is one line. I must have made a wrong turn in Albuquerque. That's all you get. At least Breaking Bad was filmed on location.
Yeah, no, like a Breaking Bad probably introduced me to Albuquerque.
Yeah, you saw lots of things. You even saw that fucking shit ass hot dog station that I passed by a billion times. That my fucking parents had a goddamn date at for some fucking reason.
Stand,
Okay,
let's
that's
go.
right, Lo.
That is very American. That is so American. Having a
hot
date
dog-
at the hot dog stand.
My father's British. That's the worst part. But the reason why that and you see that hot dog stand in the show when they're doing a drug deal. And the worst part is, I'm fairly certain drug deals have happened at that hot dog stand.
Oh, certainly.
Absolutely,
God.
it's great.
Hot dog.
It's perfect. You see a chain called Twisters in that show, and you know what's the best part? They renamed it. You've probably heard it. Los Pollos Hermanos.
Pollo. ¿Dónde?
Yeah, Los Pollos Hermanos fucking filmed at Twister's locations. Which is like a New Mexican American thing. And they were going to change their branding.
Actually, now I have to say it. I have the most. That is a state probably a lot wouldn't know about Iowa. At least I feel like. Yeah, Iowa.
People know about Iowa because that's where Captain Kirk is from.
But okay, so really quick before I go finish my coffee.
Mr. Star Trek.
Ah, okay, okay. Then for the ones that aren't into Star Trek, nobody will know Iowa.
I know there's a line in one of the original Star Trek movies where they like went back in time, and like someone asks like Captain Kirk, "You're from space?" And he's like, "No, I'm from Iowa, but I work in space."
Okay, so really quick
Damn.
before I go do that, let me finish my fucking rant.
Okay.
Twisters, the New Mexican or the Spanish American, New Mexican American, whatever the fuck New Mexican, whatever Tex-Mex place, whatever you want to fucking call it.
The New Mexican national anthem, and it's the droid theme from Star Wars.
Anyway, whatever it's called, they wanted to change their names to Los Pollos Hermanos, but literally Breaking Bad was just like, or the Breaking Bad writers were like, or whoever owns them was just like, actually copyright.
Because they changed the
were
name
like-
first.
No, they didn't. They did not change the name. They're still Twisters.
No, I mean,
Instead,
right.
they have signs. They have signs in the stores saying, "We were los pollos hermanos in Breaking Bad," and they aren't even like good signs. They're just laminated paper.
Wow.
I think it's just so that way they can take them down if they're ever asked to remove them. I just love that. It's just like, hey, hey, are you sure you? Hey, you know you could get into copyright dispute with us if you change your name. Puts up a sign that we could just easily take down. Sure thing, buddy. Fucking.
Just a singular.
Aye.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Alright, is it time for the
Next
idea
up.
box?
I think
Yes,
we have
speaking
done
of
the idea box
Lego.
for a bit.
Okay, did you guys talk about the Summer Game Fest?
No, let's do that because
Things
you wanted to talk
happened.
about that last week.
Oh yeah, I did watch the Nintendo Direct this week.
This the Summer Games Fest
yeah,
from
that's
last
later. There's a big topic going on with this Summer Game Fest specifically. First of all, I'm just going to name like the biggest games that have been announced. Stellar Blade gets a sequel. For people that don't know Stellar Blade, it's like that hack and slash game where you play
Isn't
a very
that a
beautiful
game where you
woman.
play
It's quite a
women
bit
with
of a
boobs?
gooning game, you could say. And yes, I played that game, and yes, I love it. But it's not because
Yeah, you're a
just
gooner,
of the
that's why you
gooning.
love it.
It's actually also because of the combat. You can fish, and it has great music.
You can
But
fish.
also
You can
that's
fish. Jimmy would
stuff.
love that game.
I love
But yeah.
how Meep and I here's fish. Meep, I'm sure Jimmy would love that game. Jimmy, yeah, did I hear fishing?
Yeah, Jimmy's two favorite things: fishing and gooning.
But yeah, then the sequel is called Blood Rain, so I'm hyped for this. I guess
Shadow the
that's also-
Hedgehog.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Out the edge.
Ow, the edge.
Oh, the edge. Oh yeah, The Wolf Among Us 2. Do people still know about The Wolf Among Us, the Telltale game?
Amogus?
Fucking Wolf Among Us, excuse me?
Yes, The Wolf Among Us gets a sequel.
What is the wolf? Among Us?
What?
Yes, and the
From
first
Telltale.
and the first game actually, if I remember correctly, gets a remastered. Yes, it gets a remastered.
That
Yes.
that ended like the first one ended with a cliffhanger. What, like 2012?
Yeah, but it's
2014?
getting a sequel.
I was disappointed by that game, so I'm not gonna buy the second.
Okay.
We're
sorry,
doing
the
a
story
sequel.
was disappointing. The story was disappointing. No, I'm not buying that.
Yeah, just mentioning it for anyone that
Like,
was
what
interested.
the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Out of nowhere? What?
Yeah, it comes out of nowhere, but it gets a fucking sequel.
The RKO from out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Ultra combo.
Monster
KO.
Hunter Wilds gets an expansion called Ascendance, or however you pronounce that. For every Monster Hunter fan, let's go, I guess. And now we come to the Among Us section.
What?
So, first of all, Among Us gets a story-based game, which is going to be standalone, which is going to be basically single player, and you basically have the position as the detective. So it's still the same concept, but more like a single player mystery game. Looks absolutely phenomenal. Like, it has the same art style and stuff.
I have never,
So yeah, I'm hyped for this.
not heard of that.
Yeah, well, that's why this Summer Game Fest had actually pretty few wild announcements, so that's why I want to speak about it.
Fuck.
And not just that, Among Us officially has a TV show. A
I do
comedy
know
What?
about that. I do know about the TV show.
Yeah, okay, so it's a I don't know on where it's streaming, but yeah, it got a
streaming
fucking TV show now.
It's streaming to Paramount Plus.
Paramount Plus, okay. We've got
So,
also the streamer.
Cringe.
I can actually quickly explain things. It's apparently
Okay.
really good. It's by the director of Infinity Train, if you've ever heard of that, which is also really good, but got canned before it could finish its fucking story. So boo.
Just about
And
absolutely
also,
nobody.
apparently they'd been sitting on this for a couple of years, so it's likely they're not going to get a second season.
Ah, okay. Oof.
So, yeah, it's not worth getting a subscription to Paramount Plus to get it, but it is really good, apparently. But
At
it's
least
only
that, you
because-
know.
Only reason why you wouldn't get a Paramount Plus subscription for it is because there's nothing on Paramount Plus.
Yeah,
Well, except the Sonic
that's...
movies.
Hey, Vegeta, let's fight somewhere
Ah,
empty.
the
Paramount
Son-
Plus.
Okay, the Sonic.
But
Yeah.
even then, I wouldn't fucking do it.
Nah,
I
like
would
for
just
one
pirate
show,
all,
it's...
all of them. I'd pirate everything.
Yeah, that's probably more the direction. But yeah, when there was another, okay, no, the manga section is over. Don't worry. I mean, I could also mention they literally when they literally placed like a Dead Among Us on the stage, and when a few of the community managers came in to announce like all of the things, and also there was a purple imposter with them. Haha, funny Among Us joke. But yeah, I guess it is what it is. You have to do some show in a show, but hey. Then there was another game which is called The Blood of Dawnwalker, which looks a bit similar gameplay-wise to like The Witcher. It's a vampire-based game, so which also seems to span a bit through like ages because spoiler, vampires can be actually immortal. So yeah, also looks pretty interesting. There was oh no, please no, I won't mention this one. Okay, there's another game which has been announced, a Saw game. Does everyone here know like the horror movie Saw?
I think
never
I've heard of
saw
it.
With that weird
You know, one of the
puppet
games.
as the mascot.
A third
So you had-
Saw game?
Wait, what?
A third Saw game?
Yeah, it's not a single player game. It's a multiplayer game called
What
Saw
the
Genesis, which is a 3-1, 3 versus 1. So basically, we'll have one player controlling all of the traps while 3 other survivors are trying
Okay,
to
that
survive.
sounds more clever than the single player 2 games, which were
Yeah.
both shit.
So yeah,
Two of the worst games
That-
on the Xbox.
I have played them. Yes, they are
So
absolutely
they're making a Death Run game that's Saw
yes,
themed.
basically, they make a Death Run game which is Saw themed. Roughly, that's basically the explanation.
Alright.
So,
I one of the few things I know about is I saw a meme recently where it was like
Saw.
it was hold on let me find it because I'd sent it to my mother. It was basically working for Jigsaw for internship credit. Where is it? No. Ah, here it is. Jigsaw. Hey kid, I know the lab's scary, but the punishment isn't for you. I've got a guy coming in who likes Ben Shapiro, I know, right? Anyway, all I need you to do is explain your gender identity to him in detail. Don't worry, he'll be bound and gagged. You can leave once you're done. I just need some help. Can I get internship credit for this? Person
Oh
working
my
for Jigsaw for
God.
internship credit. Such a fun
oh my
premise.
fucking god! Oh my god!
You know what? I would do that. Not even for internship credit.
Just to troll the guy who's into Ben Shapiro.
Not just that. Just because fuck Ben Shapiro.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't even care who it was.
Fair enough.
Like, if it was that quick and that was it, then just like, oh, okay, sure. Like,
Good.
that quick and painless? Alright, cool. Alright, bye.
Time to go. Oh, what was the next one?
I know I've seen several people talking about like concepts for like a show or something where it's like the characters, like the villain characters, like why are you villainous? I failed history and I needed internship credit.
Oh my god!
Like a character who's like working for like a villain like Megamind, but like for like internship credit.
That sounds funny.
It has to be like a funny villain like Megamind though, otherwise it doesn't work.
Otherwise it couldn't work. There's also another game which actually looks pretty promising and interesting. It's like from one of the developers that have worked previously for Ubisoft that have now moved away, as far as I can tell. It's a game that plays around the year
That's important.
1666.
A game
Why
that
do I
looks
know that it's in the
important.
title? And you play as a witch. in that time, basically in that age, it looks pretty cool. You have various abilities that come with which, like, what's it called? When you can like turn into an animal. What's the word called?
Transform.
Polymorphing?
Yeah, transmorphing. Yeah, something like this. Of course, a few cool magic abilities. It's also based on the title playing in Amsterdam. So hey, that's also pretty interesting. And its prologue is already free to play. Like you can play at least the prologue, like basically as a demo. It's both on Steam and on the disgusting Epic Game Store. We already know which is the better choice. I know. I hope. But yeah. And there's a game from Sega that I've heard about it once. It's called Virtua Fighter Crossroads. It's also like a fighting game, but this time it like gets a more deeper story mode, which has to do with the Chinese mafia. Also looks interesting. Guild Wars 3 has been announced. I don't know things about Guild Wars, so. And okay, is anyone a fan of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
I'm aware of it.
Or aware of it. Aware of it is actually enough. The developers of Bayonetta, Nier Automata, and Ninja Gaiden are going to make a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game called The Last Ronin. I'm not too deep into it.
I've heard of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Last Ronin. That's
It sounds gritty. So, hey,
from my understanding, it's like 3 of the turtles die, and then it's like the comedy character is like the last one, and he becomes super serious.
Yeah, okay, then it makes sense. It's better than games are working on it. It also sounds pretty interesting. Oh yeah, by the way, in the new Yakuza game, we just don't have Snoop Dogg in it. We also have Tupac in it. Now, I don't know what I should else put there because that's
Yakuza.
Yeah, no, that's already the old news. Now we have even Tupac in it. Stranger Than Heaven is the name. It's going to be a prequel of the entire Yakuza series about the founder of the entire Yakuza clan. There was also a very interesting... What? What is...
Okay.
Yeah. Look, Yakuza is random as fuck. I could say everything and it would make sense,
There's a
okay?
game with zombies on it, okay?
Yeah, that too. And then one of the newest games was about Go Majima becoming a pirate in Hawaii. So,
True.
everything can happen.
May I remind y'all that one of the hobbies from Kiryu Kazuma was playing slot racers against children.
Yes.
and he'd take it really seriously. I'm not kidding. That is a thing you can do in Yakuza 0.
Yeah, I've played the game where you can do it, and it was a fucking fun minigame.
My experience with the Yakuza series is I watched one person's highly edited playthrough of Like a Dragon.
Wait, 2 questions.
Yes.
Isn't in one of the series, in one of the games, isn't there a mob boss who literally is into age regression?
I think so.
And, like,
I can't pinpoint it exactly right now.
Dresses in like a diaper when you fight him?
Honestly, I wouldn't be
I
surprised.
mean, there are such characters. There's also a
But the
character
other
that
one
literally
is-
dances with you in underwear, but yeah.
The other one is
Just an edited video of Like a Dragon. I know there's a bit where they like encounter like a group of like guys who are dressed like babies.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Though I know that video, half the point is apparently that character that you play is just completely like insane or something. So I don't fucking know.
The second thing is that in the Pirates one, aren't they? Isn't there a character that you can recruit who's literally a fucking pirate bear?
I wouldn't be
I
surprised.
haven't played that game yet, so... but
Japanese tech is a pirate.
It sounds accurate to Yakuza, yes?
Yeah, I was like, I
And
could have
it's
sworn I saw
Majima.
that. I could have sworn I saw that.
It's literally
Anyway,
the shit
really-
that Majima would do.
Really quick, breaking news! Breaking news!
I broke my neck.
Sorry for doing this really quick because I have to do this before I go straight back to filling a pot with hot water to do things. Well,
Okay.
not hot, the pot, the French press.
Well, not.
So,
Hey, press.
y'all know, are y'all familiar with the Asylum?
Arkham?
Hmm?
Arkham?
No, the Asylum. They make bad films, Z tier films, as some people call them.
No.
They make knockoff films.
No, never heard of them.
Dolls, that studio, yeah, I've heard about them one.
Yeah, you've probably heard of Transmorphers
Nope.
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Never,
they essentially just make
never heard of them.
they make essentially knockoff films that originally were made to try and confuse people into buying them instead of the original in
That's
in like rental stores and stuff. And basically I just got news that originally they were like, we wouldn't use AI in our films. Well, they created a movie recently, and I have to phrase it very interestingly because of the title of the movie. Fuck you for this title, by the way. That's based off of the next Toy Story film, Toy Story 5, called New Toy Story. Yes, New Toy Story. That's why I can't say the word new, because if I say it, it sounds weird saying, oh hey, the new movie, New Toy Story. Fuck you. Anyway, yeah, it's all generative AI.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd quickly mention that. Fuck them.
Hey, but
They were already,
actually,
they were at least fun to make fun of because they put heart into it. Now it's just fuck them.
actually,
They put
Wait,
heart
Cuphead
into
was
stealing
drawn-
things.
Cuphead was
yeah.
drawn, right?
Cuphead, right?
Yeah, was it drawn?
Yes.
Like, oh yeah, when as like comparisons, to mention, Cuphead is getting a sequel. So, those are people that actually try to actually to create art by themselves.
I can't
Yes,
wait for
I
game
fucking
reviewers to get
love-
stuck in the tutorial again.
I
Yeah.
actually love Cuphead, and I need to fucking finish that eventually because Cuphead is
Yeah.
absolutely incredible. Especially the art style. The art style is just gorgeous as shit.
It is gorgeous, yes.
You know what else?
It is a
gorgeous?
send off to that old era of animation, and I cannot get enough of it.
And they also, they're making now also a retro-based game on that. Is like also a platforming shooter in 8-bit. That's all, but also developed by another team.
Contra?
But, huh?
I don't know. You saying that reminds me of Contra.
Yeah, but it's Cuphead. So like you have the Cuphead sequel, and then you have the Cuphead 8-bit. I don't know what
yes.
extra game, I guess.
Cuphead 2 and Head Cup. Got it.
Yeah, it's Head Cup basically. But now to the last thing that then it comes to games I want to mention is we are getting another Resident Evil remake. Finally, Resident Evil Code Veronica is going to be remade.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That game.
Let's fucking
That
go.
is one of the games that desperately needed one.
Yeah, and let's fucking go. Oh my god. So now let's go to the bigger topic that came with this Summer Game Fest. Half-Life 3 fans aren't the most delusional fans anymore. They have been defeated by Destiny fans.
Oh god.
So,
poor Destiny fans.
Recently, Destiny got a few updates, and the Destiny fans had hopes up that maybe at Summer Game Fest, at least not a trailer, or just a little announcement, just so you know, a little hint that it actually comes, Destiny 3. They were hoping so much that on Twitch and on YouTube, but especially on Twitch, if you watch Summer Game Fest live, it was filled with Destiny 3 emotes. There was no single other emote. They literally, like, it was over 800,000 people, and the entire chat was filled with, on YouTube, because on YouTube you actually could write, we want Destiny 3 hashtag, and on Twitch we only were allowed to use emotes, Destiny 3, like a Destiny 3-like looking emote. Throughout the entire time. And as spoiler alert, it was not announced, so there wasn't any hint to it, but the largest YouTuber / streamer of Destiny has now grown into that delusion so much that he said, yeah, let's kill Marathon. Marathon, by the way, is the other game by Bungie, which is new. And he just straight up, you know what? Let's all stop playing it. Let's just continue to play Destiny 2. We are going to fucking kill it, and it works.
I mean,
Marathon is dead.
I've heard that Marathon is kind of ass.
Marathon, yeah, I mean, it was, in my opinion, was a good game, but it's dead now. It has been killed by the Destiny fans. And Destiny currently, like a few months ago, they only had 30,000 players. Currently, just on Steam, have nearly 140,000 players again. So yeah, they have done a turnaround, and I guess, yes, Bungie has to make Destiny 3 because their own fandom literally killed the newest game.
I don't believe that for a
So,
second.
yeah.
I don't
What
think
do you
that's
don't?
gonna. I don't think that's how it's gonna work. But
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, what happens next? I don't know, but that's the current situation, and it's just incredibly funny because
all I'm gonna say is that first
holy
off,
fuck, shit.
cry about it. First off, and then second off, that's really toxic. And also,
Yes,
Going
it
back
fucking
to
is.
Leslie.
here's
When I
my,
watched the clip, where he said, "Yeah, let's kill Marathon," I was like, "Okay, that's a first."
that's just unhinged.
Yeah,
Here's
that's
my
absolutely
opinion
it.
on Destiny 2, and it's something that I try to keep to myself. I'm happy people enjoy that game. It is not for me. It is really boring. I don't get why people enjoy it.
I've played a bit of Destiny because my cousin loves that game a lot, but I also don't get really hooked into it. But yeah, the ones that do are unhinged, and currently, absolutely, yeah, they have beaten the Half-Life 3 fans. They like, that is beyond measure. That's why, yeah, if you want copium and delusion, Destiny is the new name for it. But yeah, that covers most of Summer Game Fest, yes. And yeah, Jeff Keighley was there once again, like he always is, because he's Jeff Keighley.
Jeff Keighley here. Sorry, I just had to make fun of Jeff Keighley because I don't like Jeff Keighley.
Anyway,
Nothing against him. I just think his face is very punchable. Have you ever seen a more
Yeah,
punchable
fair.
face than Jeff Keighley's face?
Every Republican.
Yeah, but then I'm punching an old man. So
You know,
I prefer to
okay,
be a mile away with a
fair
sniper
enough.
scope.
Fair enough.
That was a joke.
That's
That was
a
a
joke.
joke. That was a joke. I'm not. I'm saying you actually should not do that.
By the way, here's an
Did you
image
kill
that's
someone
just
with
how
hammers?
how
Oh,
delusional the biggest YouTuber
Sorry,
of
I have
Destiny
to
is.
clarify to the Secret Service that was a joke. I do not recommend people do that. I am only saying that to recommend to people that you cannot actually say that. This is called comedy.
anyway,
Anyway,
Lego
Mhm.
has unveiled their largest ever Lego set. An $800, 12,060-piece model of Barcelona's Sagrada Familia Basilica,
Do you want to know the funniest
which
part?
Jimmy commented on is not even finished being built yet in
Yeah.
real life.
That thing's still built on to this day, and it's been built, built for like
it's been being built. Wow, that is a hard thing to figure out how to say.
exactly.
And under construction.
It's still under construction. It's been under
Yes.
construction for like 3 centuries, 2 to 3 centuries.
It takes longer than the Berlin airport. Holy fucking shit.
But yeah, I just found that funny. I
Yeah.
found that incredibly funny.
I'd like to put their estimated time to completion for that set is over 24 hours of just building.
So
Oh my
what
God,
you're saying
guys.
is we're gonna see speedrunners trying to build the Sagrada Familia as fast as possible.
Guys, if we get a bigger set than that, if we get
I
like
think we
a
will.
set 10 times bigger than that, we can. If we get it, wait, I know we can make a set bigger than that. Neep. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
What are you thinking?
We make a set based off of the campaign for North Africa.
Oh my god.
What?
It's a board gaming inside
That's a
joke.
dumb joke. Dumb joke.
You know,
It's-
my suggestion would have been the Bush Khalifa actually, but in actually actual size.
No, we don't talk about the Burj Khalifa.
What is going on in the Bush Khalifa? What do I don't know?
It's where the Burj Khalifa is, Dubai.
Ah, yes, yeah, of course, yeah. I just refer
Yeah,
to it
fuck-
because it's the
fuck
tallest
Dubai.
building.
Yeah, fuck Dubai. But no. The reason why I'm doing that is because it's just funny because it's a board game meme. That's all.
Isn't it the longest, like the board game that takes the longest?
Yes, it's
Yes.
literally nobody has completed it all the way
There's
through.
no documented cases of anyone playing a full game.
But didn't someone plan to do that recently?
Yeah,
Like,
Everybody
if you know.
plans to do it. Nobody has done it.
I think it's something that like Veilfisk is doing in the background. Or at least the joke is that he's doing it in the background.
Yes, it's CNA next week.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, my board game. No, that's a different one. That's what he keeps saying, stuff like that.
Yeah. So really big Lego.
Large.
Large.
Now the question I have because I haven't seen it said one way or the other. Is it based on its current status of construction or how it'll look like when it's complete?
I have no idea.
I don't know. So if it's how it is currently, it'd be funny because then once they finally finish it in like 200 years, that Lego will be able to put out a complete version of the set.
If Lego still exists.
True.
What do you mean if? Lego is forever.
Anyway, next up, we have a statement from the the Yabba Dabba Doofus.
Jimmy-The-Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker.
No, he said like in a press event that he did not actually campaign on not starting new wars.
Mm-hmm.
That thing that he very explicitly did in fact campaign to do.
I'm not surprised.
So yeah, the known liar Donald Trump lied. Surprise Pikachu. He also this week stormed off during they were doing a pre-recorded interview. So they were recording it to be put up on the news later. And I think it's NBC's it was Meet the Press. And he stormed off it, crushing his mic underfoot after he took it off. After the interviewer to quote him, one-sided crooked network, end quote, asked him to substantiate his claims of election fraud in California.
Bruh.
Yeah, because he was saying that the election in California is rigged, and she's like, do you have evidence to support that? And he's like, and he leaves. He's like, how dare the news not take him at his word?
Wow.
Yep, it's he's fascistic.
She wasn't even pushing back. She was like, do you have any information to to prove that so people will believe you? He's like giving an opportunity to present his case, even if he just he could have just made something up. But no, he's a baby.
He's very short-circuited.
He just goes, and then he just cries. He's like
Basically.
a toddler. He's literally like a toddler. He's just like,
What's with...
He's
okay,
like-
can I...
Ah.
A little rant. Why is it that old people turn into children?
And because in some cases the brain is like deteriorating.
Because I'm living with an old person, and sometimes it feels like I'm treating a fucking 14-year-old.
Yeah,
Even
there can
younger,
be
probably.
quite the worst
It's-
cases. Yes. Yeah, that can happen. Yes. And it's fucking what's it called? It's
Annoying.
fucking exhausting. It's exhausting. It's annoying. It can be mentally very tiring. So yeah, absolutely.
Hey, really quick.
What?
I want to share something that happened when I booted up this day in Stardew Valley. I was so this is not the start of the day, but I'd been playing for a bit and I finally got back into my house. So Abigail just put this plant here. It's just kind of in the way, and I'm just like, Abigail, honey, I love it. It's kind of in the way.
God
Oh,
damn.
no.
Oh, I forgot that was this week.
What was this week?
We're going to France. We're going to France, where this week, or well, technically, I think last. I was taking 2 weeks ago now because it was on the 6th. I just didn't hear about it until after Roomba. Said on the 6th of June there was the anniversary of D-Day because that was on the 6th of June. And they had like a ceremony for that, and they made the mistake of inviting Signalgate Hegseth to it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oof, oof.
And he gave a speech,
No, he did
Which-
not need to.
which he somehow made about Europe's illegal immigration for some fucking reason. And I'm not sure if I'm pretty sure it was the like regional government of the Normandy region of France, like the provincial government, declared a persona non grata.
Good.
Like, what the fuck, dude?
What are you even
This-
talking about, my guy?
This is why. This is why Europeans don't see America as an ally anymore.
Nah, more like just people that talk shit a lot.
Like,
And Star Wars.
what the fuck? Like, what the hell? Like that's bad even for this administration. Like, holy shit.
And even
The
with
bar is
safety,
low, but
that's
holy
insane.
shit.
The day's right there. No, it's not. It's 45 days.
45 days before what?
Before you can get off Mr. Bones' wild
Yeah.
ride.
Oh.
But yeah, pain.
Pain.
It's our love.
Pain.
Also, I don't think I put it in here because I didn't really see anything proper about it, but apparently there's been some shit going down in Maine with like the primary for the Senate or something. Where apparently the guy who like won the nomination from the Democrats, there's apparently some drama with him. And by some drama, I mean one of his ex-girlfriends accused him of sexually assaulting her. And from my understanding, the only evidence that's come up related to that so far is that she made it up because she's a Republican operative.
Wow.
Like, they found a text of her saying, like, basically that she was going to make it up. And apparently the only people really running with that story are, like, the mainstream Democrat media because they don't like him either because he's apparently a Mamdani type.
Cool.
Man, we need more Mamdani types.
But he did win his primary. I should mention, I believe his opponent in his primary was the governor. So, and he's like, and like one of the like newscasts about it was like talking about it like relations like tried to like somehow analogize like the fact that he like dated like a whole bunch of people, one of whom is like saying things about him. Somehow tried to compare that to Epstein, like, and even he's like, what? How is there any equivalence here? Like, uh, the Democrat establishment would rather the Republicans win than have an actual leftist in power.
Yeah, it's why they didn't want Bernie to
It's why they
win
hate
the
Bernie.
fucking-
It's why they hate Mamdani. It's why they hate this guy. I think his name is, I think his name is like Graham or something. Graham something. I don't know. Let me look it up. Let me look up his name. Main. Graham Plattner. Graham Plattner. So, anyway, Jimmy,
Yes.
Rayman.
Oh yeah.
He's alive, apparently.
Yeah, they're making a. I think I talked about this to Amy specifically. That they're making a remake
Yes.
of Rayman Origins.
Yes,
Oh,
and
wasn't that announced on State of Play? But
I think so.
remember
Yes, I
correctly,
think that was
yeah.
on the PlayStation State of Play.
Yes, and basically everybody's happy about everything except one thing in that remake. The character Belinda, I think that was her name. I don't remember the Rayman 1 characters. I only remember the Rayman 2 characters very well. But I know that she's from Rayman 1. 1 second. Batilla. She's from Rayman 1. She's also in Rayman Origins and Legends or whatever.
Man Origins. It's just a child.
And basically she looks small and whatever, but also in like the original she had like hands and looked like a friggin' floating wizard with floating hands and stuff. You get the idea. Now she just looks like a fucking like oh, Unreal asset. Doesn't fit in with the rest of the things. You can see her on the goddamn promotional art. It kind of sucks. Doesn't fit in with the stylization at all.
We've turned your favorite retro game with charming pixel art into an Unreal Engine asset flip.
The worst part is, everything else looks perfectly stylized, perfectly fine. She's the only one! Why?
Because Shadow-the-Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
What did she do? What did she do? Everybody else looks...
Pissed on my wife.
I just don't get it. Like, everything else looks fine. Everybody seems happy except for everything except that. Just, yeah, okay, cool, guys. That's all. Anyway, yeah, I'm a Rayman fan, if that's not obvious.
Yeah, she
Minus
likes Man.
Rayman 1. I don't like Rayman 1. Rayman 1's not my favorite Rayman game. Mostly because it's just kind of just needlessly difficult.
never played one.
It's needlessly difficult. I also am just not that big of a fan of 3, but I at least finished 3, and I at least liked it more than 2. Or more than 1, so I'll at least say I like 2. There you go. Or at least like 3. I like 3. I played every Rayman game. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
I've at least played them, and rabbits. Fuck the rabbits.
I played Rabbits on the DS. It was...
Actually, I do like the rabbits in one game.
I'm not telling, because I'm pretty sure I know.
Mario
Yeah.
Rabbids Kingdom Battle.
Yes, the most clunky name of all time that actually is good.
Isn't there a
Mario.
DLC? Isn't there a DLC for the original that had Rayman in it?
No. Yeah, Donkey Kong.
I thought there was Rayman.
I can't believe they made a Mario XCOM game.
I'm fairly certain the second one had one with Rayman. I don't think the first one did.
It was one of the two. I don't remember which one exactly. My bad.
No, it's all good. Understandable. You don't have to know everything about these games.
I've never played Rayman except Rayman Rabbids for DS, which was kind of good.
Yeah, you don't have to. We need to get you to play Rayman too.
I mean, let's stop adding games to the list of games that we have to play together.
Rayman 2, Rayman 2, Rayman 2, Rayman 2, Rayman 2,
Man,
Rayman 2.
dude.
We're just gonna change every game into Rayman 2.
So,
Man,
so
Man 2,
Uh,
Man 3.
I saw some stuff. I hope some people know some more about this. Apparently, the Amazing Digital Circus put out a release or something that outperformed Mando and Grogu.
Yeah, the finale. Mimic went to watch it.
Yeah, so the finale of the Amazing Digital Circus went to theaters. It was originally going to be select theaters, but apparently it's been in almost every theater that's been made, at least semi-major. Which somehow, despite that, still outperformed a fucking Disney release.
A Disney Star Wars.
Good.
But isn't it? But if I remember correctly, that's also like his trend story, because if I remember correctly, the Backrooms movie is also
Yes.
outperformed.
Yeah,
it. And
yeah,
the
we
And
last
I'm talking about
movie called
I want to point
Obsession.
something-
Yeah.
Yeah, Obsession
Yes, which is-
and Backrooms both.
What up, boy?
Yeah.
Which all three are influencer or at least YouTuber ish
Indie.
movies.
Yeah.
Indie. Yeah.
Hollywood
And-
is quaking in fear.
Guys, I just
And
got
what's funny is-
69,000 points on a skill chain.
What's fun? Nice.
Funny
I don't know
number.
what that means, but sure. Other than
Means
69.
funny number.
It means funny number.
Anyway, but other than that, what's funny is that actually Obsession broke. If I remember correctly, has finally been the first movie to be equal to Jaws in terms of like.
Oh yeah, that
indie
actually could
movie
be.
indie movie
That-
that came out of nowhere and hit it big.
Yeah.
You know.
It's also an incredible horror movie. I've watched it and it's like it's a new it's a new idea. It's incredible. I fucking love it. But I mean, it shows that slowly people have finally, at least the younger generations, finally enough of the same garbage. They actually want new ideas. And I mean, okay, Backrooms has been a while on the internet, yes, but in cinema, technically is a new idea. So yeah, same with Obsession, same with something like the Amazing Digital Circus. It's new concepts, and that's also what the industry needs finally. So yeah.
Yeah, and it's just interesting that all of these things are popping off in theaters, and I appreciate that. And the one thing that I'm going to say is that I like that we're celebrating smaller indie art in theaters, at least. Because it used to be that the box office was one of the biggest places to see these things celebrated. And seeing them beat these big budget things, especially because they have smaller budgets, it also means that seeing them do better in terms of their box office profits also means they're getting back more money than these box office things.
Yeah, they're
That's
getting
another thing
higher
that-
revenue, let alone profit.
Exactly. So you also have
Yeah.
to keep that in mind. The fact that they're in the top 10 means that they're making in a lot of more money than these
Yeah, they have a
big
lot of
$1
return.
million budget movies.
It just proves once again, like, you don't need a big budget to like sell a movie to like the audience.
Yeah.
If the
One of the-
idea alone is amazing, then you don't need fucking explosions, action, and other shit, or CGI. A lot of it, at least. You just
One of
need the idea.
One of the biggest things that actually one of the biggest things that people have been saying for years is that specifically horror benefits best with a low budget, actually.
Yeah.
So the fact that we're seeing low budget horror doing really good, that's incredible.
Which is also insane on itself, because
Yeah, especially because
many years ago we would have never seen that.
yeah,
Nope.
but especially because of one thing, and that is that A24, the people who basically sponsored the Backrooms movie, basically specialize in that shit.
Yes.
So that's incredible.
It's a studio which
And I
really
think-
basically dedicated themselves to helping out those kinds of movies, which, hey, fucking finally.
And all I have to say about all I've got to say about the whole TADC thing is that basically Digital Circus, in my opinion, I think they are the ones that are making out the biggest. And that's because I feel like even though I know animation can cost a lot, I feel like they're the ones who are probably also the cheapest of the three. Mostly
probably.
because I feel like they're the ones who have the smallest crew. That's my opinion. I could be wrong. I don't know their budgets. This is me pulling shit out of my ass. Somebody could pull stuff up and be like, actually, if you look at their budgets, this, and this, and you know what? You could be right.
Well, I
Feel free to
mean,
correct me.
especially, I don't know how long the movie is, but if it's okay, wait, I actually have to see how long is the movie.
I also know it's technically not a movie, but it's also kind of a movie. It's hard to explain.
Okay, it's basically 2 episodes. I still believe that, that's just 2 episodes, basically. It's like 1 hour and 34. How much was Star Wars and Kroger? Let me just see.
Probably 2.5, 3 hours.
2 hours, yeah, 2 hours, 12 minutes. So yeah, just along that. So you were yes, the Amazing Digital Circus has probably also compared to Obsession and Backrooms, because it do had a fair, that's a small but still fair budget.
Yeah.
I believe that Amazing Digital Circus basically had the smallest budget, and absolutely.
And also that time does sound about right for certain kinds of animated movies, believe it or not. Animated movies can be shorter. On the shorter side, believe it or not. Animated films being long on the longer side is unusual. But is there anything else?
Not on that front, I don't think.
I believe the next thing is now the Nintendo Direct, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
I feel like Jimmy's gonna have more to say on that than I will, and I'm probably gonna not really want to talk about that too much. Yeah.
It got 2 things going with it.
And
But hey,
most of that
one of the
is
Nintendo
not
pictures
really
sound good.
my stuff to talk about.
Bolt put it in here, so how about he leads it?
Oh, what I was trying to say was maybe we should wait for Jimmy to come back for that.
Oh, he's gone?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Damn.
walked away.
yeah, he got called away for dinner, probably.
Yeah, let's wait a minute.
That's what usually calls him away. So next up, then, while that's going on, we've got a little bit more World Cup nonsense that I heard of. So apparently, the stadium down in LA that's going to be hosting some of the World Cup games, in order to get ready for the big event and stuff, the union representing all the concession staff voted to authorize a strike.
Good.
Wow.
Good.
Because apparently the like the people who like run the stadium were like trying to give them like a pay increase that didn't even keep up with inflation. And was like, how about no?
How about no?
How about you prepare some water coolers full of bottles of Dasani, and that'll be your concessions for your biggest event ever. Or you pay us more. Because it was all 2,000 of them voted to authorize a strike by like a 96% margin. You love to see it.
You know what my favorite part about all of this is? The
What?
fucking president, our fucking billionaire president said, "Yeah, I wouldn't even pay for the prices of the tickets."
Yep. No, because FIFA would give them to him as a bribe.
No, he's saying the prices are that ridiculous.
True. Next up, because I'm gonna skip that until Jimmy's back. Amy, Google in Germany.
Oh, good news, dumbass! You're doing great. Doing great, doing great, doing great, doing great. I don't know why I'm saying during instead of doing. So basically, oh my god, I just heard myself.
Don't do that.
Whose mic was that?
Whose mic was what?
I heard myself echo through somebody's mic.
I'm not seeing any echo, so.
Echo!
It's
I think it's
Jimmy.
me.
Did it turn my noise suppression off again?
Anyway, basically, in Munich, Germany, there's been a court case going on involving Google's AI bullshit. And, basically, Google has been has been trying to avoid doing things that the court has been asking them to do. Like, putting links to source where the AI is getting information from. And their reasoning has been basically as such. Well, no, that should be the user's side. The user should have to worry about that, not us. Like, why should we have to worry about that? So, basically, the German court just said, no. You don't get to offload the mistakes of your machine onto the customer. Until you fucking either fix its errors or get rid of it, you'll be held in liability for its issues.
The version of it I saw was that the judge basically said that since you fully own and control the software, you are responsible for anything it creates, as opposed
Basically.
to something like YouTube, where they're explicitly not liable for anything that the people on the site create.
That's pretty much what he's saying. That's pretty much what he was saying. I'm just rewording it into my phrasing. You know what I'm saying.
Something like that.
Yeah, and it's and honestly, the replies have been fucking hilarious on Blue Sky to the post that I saw. But before I get to that really quick, this is going to be a huge win for everyone.
Except Google,
Everyone-
but,
Well,
Google's our person.
and people who suck the dick of AI. But
Common tech bro L.
yeah. So this will be incredible because it's just like, oh yeah, fucking incredible. Just yeah, why shouldn't this have been a thing in the first place? This is like saying, hey, we said it, but you're the ones who are responsible for making sure that what we said is incorrect. Like, no, that's never how it's been.
Boops.
Google. What do you say,
Google in Germany got declared by a judge liable for anything its AI says.
What?
Which is basically how every AI should be, and it should be fucking how it should be across the board.
Fair enough. Sorry, I just came by.
Because
Welcome
AI
back.
is nowhere close to being sentient, and anybody who says otherwise is delusional. Do not listen to them.
Never had plans to.
Do not listen to the tech bros.
We have to reinforce this frequently enough, because the moment we stop, because right now we're having an onslaught of people saying it. That's all I'm doing right now. But yeah, it's just crazy. That's all.
Crazy.
But funny enough, one of the responses that I saw was somebody asking Google if through Google itself, not Gemini itself, just going to Google, going to the text box and saying how many B's are, or how many R's are in liable, and it's saying there's one R in liable, and then highlighting the B.
What?
They spent the GDP of multiple countries to make this.
And then somebody else corrected it and said, "Oh yes, you're right. My bad. There's no R's in liable."
Hey.
Very, very, very useful. And this is what they did. This is what they replaced the Google search engine with.
Mm-hmm. I should point. I didn't even actually do anything, but somehow my Google Chrome browser I have specifically for YouTube, because it throttles it in other things for some reason. I don't think they're allowed to do that. But I realized that if I try and open a new tab to search something, it defaults to Yahoo for search for some reason.
That's funny.
I didn't even change any settings. It just did that on its own.
That's kind of funny.
Anyway, we were waiting for you to get back so we could talk about the Nintendo Direct.
All right, deafening.
It was okay. Like there wasn't much in the form of holy shit. Is that insert character here? We got more.
Is
news.
that Glump Shido?
We got more news on. Hold on, let me see what screenshot. I've sent screenshots to Amy on some of the games because she was there for a bit and then she wasn't. We had a bit of a dispute. Hold on. Let me see if I can find some of the images. Oh yeah, the Ocarina of Time is getting a remake this year.
Cool.
The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
Cool.
I'm surprised Darius isn't biting back. Since he's the OOT fanboy. Final Fantasy 14 is coming to the Switch.
Is Darius here? Did Darius go AFK? Did Darius die?
I think Darius quickly muted. There's a new.
Oh yeah, he's
There's
muted.
a new monster collector. In the form of Dragon Quest monsters. There's a new Final Fantasy that's called Final Fantasy Resonance. And Deltarune! Deltarune's coming out. I don't remember when. Okay.
I thought Deltarune was already out. Oh, on a Nintendo.
No. Chapter 5. Okay, thank you. Amy, when is Deltarune coming out again? Chapter 5?
24th.
24th. There you go. Thank you. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Everything else was just like mid.
Yeah.
At best.
Okay.
I just. I mean, that was my reaction.
Yep. But yeah, that's it. It was like there's a new Wii Sports.
Yo.
Well, not Wii Sports, but y'all remember Wii Sports Resort?
They brought back Woohoo Island?
No, they made it on a different island.
Bruh.
They brought back Matt.
Yeah, they made a new Switch Sports Resort. They
You know
added
who I mean when I
volleyball.
say Matt?
Matt Wii Sports.
Yes. You do know.
I mean, you say that as if I was a fucking tourist.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Anyway,
The Muffin Man?
next up, we have another thing I say because I wanted Jimmy to be here for this nonsense. Something that I assume could only have come out of the Manosphere Dude Bro Looksmaxer communities. Or maybe I think it's my joke was that the Looksmaxers and the Manosphere Dude Bros got together for their latest way to ruin men's lives. For a new trend. For those of you who haven't looked at this boy, don't look at it yet. What do you think they've come up with?
It's not a new drug.
Some kind of new drug.
I've seen it.
Bolt, what do you have a guess?
No, I do not.
Darius, do you have a guess?
Although I'm gonna throw out a guess to throw them off. So so my guess is they're gonna now fentanyl max.
Wait, Jimmy already guessed that it was something with drugs.
Fentanyl max. Sorry, I thought fentanyl max was funny.
Anyway, so basically, what it is, actually no, I'm gonna wait for this. We're gonna come back to this because I want to make sure Darius is here for this because I want everyone to collectively just cringe at this dumbassery.
I'm already cringing and because I already know.
Yeah. In other news, New York State. So this is the state of New York, famous for having a city. Passed a law mandating that advertisements clearly label AI-generated, quote, synthetic performers.
Can I say something else that New York is famous for?
A statue?
An Albany expression.
Okay.
Steamed hams.
Ah, yes. Steamed hams. Alright, Darius, you're back.
You didn't hear the voice I did?
I did.
There's an Albany expression.
Alright. So, Darius, I wanted to make sure you're here for this. So, it seems like the Looksmaxers and the Manosphere Dude Bros got together for a latest trend to ruin men's lives. Jimmy guessed that it was something to do with drugs, or some kind of new drugs. Bolts, I forget. Bolt, you said you had no idea, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Darius, I'd like you to take a guess. What the fuck have the Looksmaxers and the Manosphere Dude Bros combined their They combined their one brain cell to come up with.
Okay, so what did fucking Clavicular, or how he's called, came up?
He's
yeah,
currently in
let me
jail,
think.
so he's not the one who came up with it.
Ah, okay. He's been in jail. Okay, damn, didn't know that.
He's been the arrest for the alligator. Remember?
Ah, okay, okay, makes sense. Now let me think. Okay, we already had muscles. We already had faces. So let's go into the lower
meth
region.
maxing.
Okay, please don't tell me that it's dick maxing or like fucking genital maxing or something.
Unspoiling the image. Doctors are warning about a dangerous online trend called the ball maxing.
Oh my god, he's right. Well, close enough.
God damn, bro.
Fentanyl maxing.
Yeah. Where men inject saline or surgical lubricants into their testicles to temporarily enlarge them. Experts say this process can cause infections, nerve damage, and even, it trails off, presumably, damage your ability to reproduce. Just, this is so incredibly stupid. Like, what the fuck? And I think the best part is, one of the two pictures of it is someone very clearly, holding themselves in pain.
Oh
Like-
my fucking god.
Like, like what? It's so dumb. It's so bad.
It
It's-
just sounds
it's
absolutely
just-
painful.
Yeah, it's like, why the fuck would?
You could.
Hey,
You could do that.
if
You
nothing
could.
else, I'm sure this would qualify for a Darwin Award
But why? Why would you do that?
Very
why would you do
much.
any of that?
because they have to compensate. They're compensating.
Oh yeah, they have to compensate for their micropenises, right?
I'm gonna say it again, just because I find it funny because they already did meth maxing, fentanyl maxing. I'm sorry, it's not gonna be less funny to me to say that. Just because I just love, look, Vine Celestial says fentanyl in a funny way, and I love saying it in that accent.
Fair enough.
Anyway, next up, Bolt.
Yeah.
The Dutch blocked the Americans taking over some company.
Yes. So, Solvinity, as it's written in the idea box, is one of the bigger shareholders of probably one of the most important things that citizens let me use in the country. It's something like digital ID stuff like digital verification stuff like that.
Yeah.
America tried to buy it, which the Dutch immediately said, okay, if you're going to do that, then we will not renew licenses, which means that data and information of people who use the digital identification system that we have, info like that will not be going around it. It won't go anywhere.
Yeah, this is fun. I love the fact that America is just slowly falling and falling and falling and falling into a hole they themselves dug. They're like, hey, let's make this big hole. Oops, I've tripped.
No, you know what it is? It's Ronald Reagan dug the hole.
The Americans chose him.
I'm pretty certain it was him. Yeah.
Still, the Americans chose him as the president, so they grabbed the shovels first. He
And
told
I
them
was
to make
born
the
before
hole.
him. So, yeah.
Hit here.
Migraine. Migraña.
Migraña de mí.
That is migraine, right?
Migraña? Yes.
Migraña.
Yeah. That would be that. The most important operator for
Elevator operator.
government services was blocked.
I couldn't help it.
Bolt, are you sleepy?
Given what we did from yesterday, yeah, kinda.
Fair enough.
Man, I fucking love barbecue.
Huh?
Have you had Texas barbecue?
I've
Right,
had Brazilian-styled barbecue food.
right then.
I should make some Texas barbecue if I ever come to Spain.
Up next in the idea box, Jimmy, you had something. A question for us all.
Oh, do I now? Oh,
Yes.
Let me look up. Hold on. Don't say anything. No one say anything. If I hear a single... Oh, right. Okay, so who here has watched animated superhero series?
Me?
Okay, that's one. Anyone else?
Not really, no.
I don't watch too many, but
Probably.
I've watched like one.
Do you mean
Okay, not
animated
one, but I've
superhero
watched
series?
I've watched like 3 if you count one of them.
Which one, Amy?
Powerpuff Girls.
Works. They're superheroes.
Okay, then I think I've watched 3. Actually, I think I've watched 4 if you count. Since I said if you count. I've watched 4 because I do remember watching Batman, but I don't remember the Batman original series too much. I just remember really loving the Joker and Mark Hamill's Joker being absolutely incredible, and I still remember all of his bits so much.
Fun fact. Did you know Mark Hamill actually wanted to be Mr. Freeze at first?
I would not be surprised.
Also, speaking of the Batman animated series, the Mr. Freeze episode got an Emmy.
I know one of the things they did for Batman the Animated Series is all the animation cells were drawn on black paper instead of white to give it the darker feel.
Yep, because
But-
it's not light. It's not shadows popping into the light. It's light popping from the darkness.
But
That
what's
sounds
your
like
question?
philosophy.
I mean, it's how it be though.
What's your question?
Which one's your favorite that you've seen?
So, I had 3, and I can't remember what the third was off the top of my head now. My favorites would have to be... I'm gonna say Powerpuff Girls just because I like it for something completely different. I like it just because it's entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
It's just fun.
Okay.
You know, sometimes you just gotta have a show that's fun. You sit down, and you don't need like you don't need super deep storylines.
Mm-hmm.
And also him is a fucking villain icon for gay people, okay?
I mean, he is him.
Yeah, he's also the devil. You know he is because they literally could not say his name. That's why he's just him. Anyway, second, Teen Titans from the 2000s.
Okay, pretty good.
I fucking that
The
show.
original Teen Titans, yeah, I liked that one.
I've
There
actually
was
never
what?
watched Teen Titans.
No. Okay. Correction, Meep. There was one from the 1980s. So it's not
Didn't know
the
that.
original.
I did not know that.
Yes, I knew
mean,
that because I accidentally discovered that.
I assume that Meep said original because he was also thinking of Teen Titans Go.
Yes, and I wanted to correct that because there's actually a confusion there. I'm not trying to catch him out on something that he didn't know. I'm trying to correct him in case other people are like, "Oh, you like the 1980s one?"
And I'd be like, "This is a
That's like,
1980s one."
Yeah, it was animated by Hanna-Barbera. It's not good.
Who would have imagined?
Also, it also doesn't feature the best characters.
The thing is,
Is it like the original Teen Titans or
80s
loadout from the comics,
superhero
or
series
original
were just
from
not
the
good.
comics.
Because a lot of them were like 20-minute clips that needed like a message at the end for kids.
Yeah, pretty much what Jimmy said. And yes, it's like the original from the comics. So it had like the like Junior Flash and shit like that, whatever the fuck his name was.
Flash? I think.
Kid Flash.
Teen Flash, but he had like a fucking like weird hip name. I don't know.
But yeah, so that's Amy's. Amy's is Girls.
If I could remember the third, I would say it, but I'm fairly certain it wouldn't be better than Teen Titans because I just loved that show so much. And
Isn't there like a movie?
That's where Teen Titans go.
No, Teen Titans in Tokyo.
That was a straight to DVD movie.
It's still a movie.
And
I know they did a Teen Titans animated in one of like the more modern animated movie universe they did, but that one definitely wasn't related to the original Teen Titans because that one very explicitly had both Nightwing and Damian Wayne Robin in it.
So the reason why I'm saying that it's important that it's straight to DVD is because that was not animated by the original studio.
Mm-hmm.
There's lots of animation errors in it that are that people point out that are both funny and kind of jarring if you're paying attention. Like a background a background character who is literally just Beast Boy but like purple or something like that. So
that's like some Transformers G1 animation error.
Yeah, it's like it was like a Korean studio that they did to like cheapen the animation time.
Yeah.
Nothing against it. It's apparently really good. I've never seen it, but I've seen a lot of other people point out the animation errors, and it's just like, ooh, that's rough. Ooh,
that's
buddy.
rough, buddy.
Yeah. As a prince of the Fire Nation once said, that's rough, buddy.
Okay, so Amy's is...
I think my favorite part of that scene is what you realize, really the only piece of new information Zuko gets in that scene is that it was Sokka's girlfriend.
Yeah. Anyway.
Like, he already knew everything else, all of that information. That was the only new piece of information he got there. Like, he was there for that event.
Yeah, he was just like, oh wait, but that was also your. Oh, that's rough, buddy. And he's just like looks away at. He's just like does not look him in the eyes. That's rough, buddy. Anyway.
Okay, so Amy's is Teen Titans. Anyone else want to share theirs?
I know I watched like some of Justice League when I was younger.
Justice League is pretty good. Same universe as Batman the Animated Series and Superman the Animated Series.
I know I watched a bit of
DVDs
Batman
for both.
Beyond.
Can you let?
Sorry.
Yeah, cool. Sorry. He was talking. You can say your fun fact after Beep's finished. Sorry.
And I watched a bit of Batman Beyond. Recently I've been watching, got YouTube recommended for someone who's doing a bunch of videos on the DCAU shows. Guy named Serum Lake. That's interesting. Some of the stuff there. I'm trying to think what other like actual proper superhero shows did I like watch. Well, there was the Batman show.
Yeah.
Where like Clayface was Batman's friend before the Joker got him.
Mm-hmm.
That Joker was also really cool Joker design. Just like really played up looking crazy as opposed to the animated series, Batman the Animated Series Joker, who's just a guy in a suit.
Yeah, sorry for interrupting, but the animated series, it's more about the performance from Mark Hamill.
Yeah,
not
Mark Hamill defines that version of Joker. Is his performance defines it, but the actual design of that version of the Joker isn't the most striking
I think
visually.
when I think of the Joker, that's the version I think of.
I'm not saying it's bad. It's not. I'm saying it's not like particularly visually striking. It's a guy in suit. It's a brightly colored suit, and he's got the bleached white face and Joker makeup, but it's still
like
guy in suit.
It's like looking at the what's it called? It's like looking at it's like looking at the live action movies from like what, the 1970s?
You mean the Batman show? 60s.
It wasn't show. No. It wasn't show. It was
movies.
movies.
80s.
80s, right? Yeah.
Because like the one that was in the Batman show, I googled a picture of him. Oh, that's not
I think
what.
Mr. Freeze has probably one of the best designs in Batman the Animated Series.
I mean, look, that's the version of Joker from the Batman show.
I don't like it.
One of the
He
things
just looks like unhinged.
One of the things about Batman is that a lot of his villains play off of him very well, and that's something that I really appreciate. It's one of the reasons why I don't like. Yeah, one of the things I have to point out, I don't like Batman. Yeah, that sounds weird. It sounds weird since we're talking about him. I just want to mention that I don't like Batman.
Batman Bruce Wayne or Batman Terry?
I don't like just Batman. I don't like the comics. I don't like Batman as a hero. I don't like Bruce Wayne. I think all three of what I like are the villains.
Yeah, Batman has one of the strongest group of villains of any hero.
Yeah, it also plays
Two-Face,
very well because...
Mr. Freeze, Catgirl.
They actually say the strongest.
Actually, I'd say even Catgirl's barely a fucking...
She's
Catwoman.
In certain points. Or Catwoman, sorry. I don't want to call her
Penguin, Firefly, Bane.
Bane.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of...
I know a lot of people fucking shit on him for Batman Rises. Sorry, The Dark Knight Rises.
Oh, yeah, don't call it a movie.
What?
Jokes.
I was gonna say, I love that movie. No. What do you mean?
No. Actually, like, The Dark Knight Rises was... Bane, I found, actually was one of the most...
I was just saying, he was the best part of that movie. What are you talking about? Why did everyone...
I was just trolling. No, I didn't like the other parts of the movie, honestly. Like, my favorite were actually the Bane parts.
Yeah, he was like when he was on screen, everything was like so.
I know I saw one of like Batman's like C or less list villains is a guy who's basically like the Riddler but shit. But apparently in the comics he actually became really dangerous because he like went to Arkham and got treated for his criminal obsession to commit crimes and leave clues. But the only part that was actually the criminal obsession that he actually got treated for was leaving the clues. So he just was a character who's like 80% as smart as Riddler, but isn't compelled to leave clues to what he's doing. So he was actually like really dangerous, and then he like got killed off screen as in a crowd shot.
I feel like it's not a good idea to place people into Arkham Asylum because they actually become more dangerous as soon as they get out.
Yeah, because they get stuck in close proximity with the Joker.
Yeah.
And then people surprise Pikachu, and that makes people more dangerous. Wow.
That was like in the last Batman movie with like live action. That was actually like at the end, like the main villain of the first movie was, by the way, the Riddler, and he literally like got locked up, and one of the end scenes was the Joker talking to him. So yeah, it's over.
Mm-hmm. I did. I also remember I watched. It wasn't animated, but I did watch reruns of the Adam West Batman cartoon. I thought it was nice.
What was the original question?
Darius, have you watched superhero cartoons?
Okay, I guess I have to get a bit out of like the norm here because I mean, of course, honorable mention to all the Batman stuff. I mean, I have never watched it fully, but I know a few scenes. They are lovely.
I think everyone knows the original Batman. Well, not the original, but like the '90s Batman series. I think it's like iconic.
Yeah, it's pretty iconic.
Everyone but
And
my
also,
my
yeah.
aunt Krista apparently.
Okay,
who's just
but
like, who's just like a
what
Gen
would I
X
pick?
who's just like well, actually you can't like this version of the Joker because you never watched the like 80s Batman movies, and I'm just like, bitch.
Uh-huh.
Then you know what? You can't say the same about mine. Fuck you. Fuck you. It works both ways then.
Yeah.
Just sorry. That
I would probably go with my picks. I would probably go more with like, and also keep a quite okay. In some cases, a quite a distance from the fandom. And first would be Invincible, and the second pick would be 2B Hero X. I will probably know Invincible, but you don't know probably 2B Hero X. But 2B Hero X is basically a Chinese anime about superheroes.
As soon as you said that, I think I remembered what
Hey,
my second was, what my third was.
Lot. I have a question for you, Lot. Do you think Power Rangers is a superhero series?
No.
Nah. More,
I think it's its own
more
thing.
mecha than superhero.
Yeah, so Super Sentai is its own thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it is Super Sentai kind of carries its own little category, and it's hard to explain without getting into a very deep discussion about what makes a superhero and what doesn't.
It's because I just remembered that there was because there's mentioned anime. There was an anime of like a Super Sentai hero being sent to getting isekai'd into a different world with his Super Sentai powers.
Yeah, we
was
already
actually
gave, that
genuinely-
was an entire fairness.
I think we've talked about it on the Roomba multiple times. I watched it; it was really
We
good.
both have watched it. We both have watched it, and yeah, talked about it. It was good. It was pretty fun.
And it's
I
also
think the
like,
one
Yeah.
thing that would get me to like watch like an isekai thing is if someone actually made like a anime version of the John Brown isekai
I think the only thing that
and make it as like a. I'd want it to be both like a legitimate serious story, but also like a deconstruction of the like isekai genre, where it's like making fun of the isekai, a lot of the isekai tropes.
so it's Konosuba, dude. If you want to make fun of isekai tropes, just watch Konosuba.
Oh wait, hold on. How could I forget? I watched One Punch Man.
Oh yeah, true. One Punch Man also.
Does
Okay,
that
yeah,
count
also.
okay.
Yeah,
Here's a question.
I mean, it would.
Here's
count.
a question.
Yeah,
Here's a
okay.
question. Does it count as being your favorite if it's only one season?
I thought it was really good.
I mean,
It was
season one
really,
is
really good.
fucking amazing. It's historically amazing.
Yes.
What series?
It's incredible. It's one of the
One
best
Punch Man.
seasons of
Oh,
all
One Punch Man.
fucking time.
I actually
Yeah.
have
But-
never watched One Punch Man.
You only need to watch the first season. It's incredible.
I heard the third was pretty bad.
So was the second.
Yeah.
I've only ever watched the first. I didn't realize they actually made more seasons to
Yeah,
it.
there's 3 seasons.
Yes,
They
and
did-
they're-
they
because you
didn't.
don't need to. You don't need
You
to.
don't need to. They don't exist.
Okay, it's like Terminator.
There's
Got it.
just season one. There's just season one.
Isn't
Period.
the Terminator 2
Basically,
pretty
they-
good though?
Terminator only has 2 movies.
Okay.
Terminator only has 2 movies. Yeah. T2 is
It's not, that's not even that's not even like an ironic joke because like every time they try to make new Terminator movies, they just try and remake Terminator 2, but shit.
In my opinion, T2 is literally better than the first movie.
Yeah.
Just like Shrek 2 is a better movie than Shrek 1.
Terminator 2 is basically the peak of the series because also
Yeah.
It just brought the best bits into it.
It's got it's so good that they keep trying to make Terminator 2 again, but they just keep making Terminator 2 but shit.
You know what I'm gonna say? There's a there's. Have you seen the ending shot? One of the ending shots of Terminator 2? I'm asking
no.
Jimmy because Jimmy's the one
I've never watched
who...
Terminator 2.
You've probably seen the ending thumbs up.
Yeah. I mean, I believe
if you've
that,
never
that
watched
must be
it.
iconic.
I might need an image because I do not remember.
Okay, goddamn.
It's Arnie's thumb sticking out of lava.
Yeah.
I think it's molten steel.
Whatever
Well,
it
looks
is,
like
it's
lava.
fucking
It looks like lava.
it.
If you don't know what it looks like lava. Is what I'm saying.
Fine.
I'm specifically not
Alright,
saying what
hold
it
on,
is.
BRB, dinner.
Anyway, so yeah, no, he knows nothing. I was just asking.
But yeah, if it would have been about favorite like movies, superhero movies, then I would have gone wild. Because holy shit, there are a lot.
No, fucking. I'm not that big a fan of superhero movies.
Okay, but the thing is, I actually, like, a lot of people love The Dark Knight because, and it's also critically acclaimed and so on and so on, but actually, I'm more of a fan of the latest Batman. Which is surprising because it includes Robert Pattinson, but hey, he has actually proven to be quite a talented actor. Except the Twilight situation.
Trying to remember what my favorite superhero movie is. I don't think it's Dark Knight. Because I'm not that big a fan of The Dark Knight either.
I also do have, I mean, okay, I don't know if you've watched it, but like, what's it called? Into the Spider-Verse, especially the second movie.
Okay, no,
yeah.
That's it. That's the one.
Yeah, that's
the
also on
fucking
my
one.
list.
It took me, as soon as you said it, I was just like, nope, that's it. That's the one.
Does Megamind count?
Oh, you know what?
Yes.
That could count for both. That might count for both
Yeah.
animated, because he said show.
Yeah, he said show.
Yeah, he said show.
For
but
movies?
Movie would count.
Megamind would count.
Yeah. Yeah. Megamind is brilliant.
Yeah,
It is a
across,
brilliant movie.
across
They got
the entire
absolutely
movie.
shafted by releasing 2 months after Despicable Me.
2 months before. I'm fairly certain it was before. But,
Was it the first movie of Despicable Me?
yes.
I don't remember. Yeah, did they even know? Like, I believe they couldn't have known that it was this successful, right? Because, or was it already that much of a hype? I can't. I was fucking giga young back then.
Despicable Me was June 9th, 2010. Megamind was November 5th, 2010.
Oh, it was 2 months after. Fuck.
Yeah.
I was wrong. I thought
Actually-
it was the other way around.
Back then I liked Megamind 10 times more than actually Despicable Me.
Oh, yeah.
Megamind was a much better movie than Despicable Me.
Absolutely. Agreed. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Originally, I thought it was the worst of the two, but the more I look back on it, the more I'm like watching it, the more I'm like, this movie is just so fucking good.
Yeah.
And also, isn't it like, oh my god, who? Also, David Cross is in that. David Cross is Minion. Oh god, and his name's Minion. I forgot that. Fuck.
Yeah, that's part of the thing. It is because they have very similar premise of villain turns into hero through life events, and they have followers named Minion.
Also, David Cross, if you don't know, is also from fucking is also from goddamn Arrested Development. And
Yeah.
he also did things
Chipmunks.
in Tim and Eric. Let's not talk about the Chipmunks. And
Okay.
also he did things with the Canadian duo Tim and Eric.
Ooh.
Lots of things with the Canadian duo Tim and Eric, which by the way, that's also incredible. He's incredible in pretty much everything he's done, in my opinion. Just because he's just a funny dude. He's just a funny dude. One of my favorite scenes is
Silly little guy.
he's just literally like really good at just saying ridiculous things with like his voice. I don't know how to explain it. I think the best
best explanation is the best example is he walks in Arrested Development as his character Tobias Funke, painted as one of the members of the Blue Man Group. Which, if you don't remember who that is, don't worry about it. That's not important. He's just painted all blue. And he walks in.
Blue.
He walks in,
Double D, double die.
talks to the main character, and he just goes, "So why are you blue?" He goes, "Oh, yeah, well, I blew myself."
God damn, bro. Oh my god.
That's when I come back.
He
to
says
the-
it with just such fucking confidence, such fucking, such a straight face, such a great delivery. It's so good. I blew myself. Just fucking. There's no laugh track in the show. So the fact that he just does that so straight is so fucking funny to me. And that's just his character. His character is just saying ridiculous shit like that. Like, things that make more sense in context. But even out of context, it's still fucking funny. Like, oh hey, he's talking about sailors. But then he's just like, we should hire stripper sailors. Ah, stripper seamen.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He's not wrong, but I'm a therapist. See, I'm a therapist. I can't say that one. It might be too risky actually. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I think only TV can say that one. But the point is, there's lots of great jokes like that. He's great, and one of my favorite recurring scenes is him just literally just sitting in.
He's just sitting there menacingly.
Is just sitting in the shower crying because he failed in an interview when his wife or somebody else did so much better, and they barely tried. And it's just how ridiculously played up his crying is. He's like, and it's usually shortly after somebody goes, he'll be okay. Tobias was, in fact, not okay. Oh yes, there's a narrator in that show. Should probably have said that. Anyway, point is, really funny show. Fucking going back to Megamind, David Cross was Minion. Who was fucking Megamind?
I have no idea.
Oh my god. He also did a great job.
It must be
Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell.
Yeah, so let me think. Other movies that I like that would be what are my favorites?
Oh yeah,
What's my favorite?
superhero. I do have to also give it the peak. Okay, that's also, but it's only thanks to a large part of build up, and it was basically the peak of what the MCU ever gave us. But Avengers Endgame, I do have to give it also. It also was an incredible movie. In my
You know
opinion.
what? I know what two movies I would give it to.
Oh, which?
The last three movies, other than the two we've already, other than Spider-Verse that I've already mentioned,
Yes.
and of course Megamind. I'm not a big fan of the. I am not a huge fan of the whole. What's it called? Superhero craze, especially around the Marvel stuff. But I will admit, Infinity War is a great movie. It's a
Oh,
great
yeah.
movie. It's just good. I watched that
It was
and
a
I
good
was
way. was a perfect ending to the MCU.
Yeah, I was watching it and I was just like hooked the entire way through. It was incredible. Endgame was not as good, but it was, in my opinion, but it was still really good.
Yeah, to be fair, most of the time I like clap those both movies together and say like it's at least like one experience wise. So yeah,
That's fair. What I will say though is, I think the movie that I'm still gonna say, and I think everybody's gonna see this one coming now that I've thought of it. The second Tobey Maguire fucking Spider-Man.
Oh no, I haven't watched it.
is something you like or something?
It's one of my favorites. It's just.
Oh
one of my
yes, well, I'm
favorites.
absolutely going to follow with that too. Tobey
It's
Maguire
just-
is also still my favorite Spider-Man live action actor.
He's so good at being both dorky and good
Yes.
at being quippy and serious. It's a perfect combo of what Spider-Man is, and on top of that, the villains they chose for all three Spider-Men, in my opinion, is great. But I think specifically Doc Ock in the second,
Yes.
as well as the effects, the scenes, the stakes, because it's not everything is about to end, it's just personal. Most of it's just the fact that it's just a small area of New York. You know, it's mostly
Yes.
just, hey, most of this is just going to happen to Spider-Man and Peter Parker
And was
and
it
stuff.
also? Was it also? I believe the second movie was with the train scene, right?
No, yeah. Oh, sorry, I thought you said third.
Yeah.
Yeah. Second. Yeah, that was,
Yeah.
which is why I'm saying that's an incredible movie. It's just,
Yes. I still find it funny that it was the director that directed it was also the one that created Evil Dead. It's still insane to me.
yeah, fucking Sam Raimi.
Yeah.
And then once you see them back to back, you're like, wait a minute, no, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I see a lot of pings on my DMs. I'm worried.
This is my broomst.
What?
Anyway, we also we also started talking about movies that we liked really quick
Uh huh.
because we were
Oh.
like, you know, we can also add in movies. So we talked about the Tobey Maguire.
Spider-Man movie.
Man.
Yeah,
And Megamind. Don't forget we did Megamind.
yeah, and Megamind.
Megamind, Into the Spider-Verse.
Has anyone ever seen the Iron Man: The Armored Adventures?
The what?
Iron Man: The Armored
I've heard
Adventures.
of it.
I watched it when I
No.
was a kid. I don't remember much about it. Basically, what if Tony Stark was a teenager?
Oh no, it was something for the corporate executives trying to make a teenage Batman.
No, because Iron Man: The Armored Adventures was like 2009. Batman Beyond is 1999.
Well, it's the same thing. That sounds like the corporate executives wanted something better for the kids.
I don't know.
So they're like, what if we made our popular superhero a child?
Also, Batman Beyond's
A
kinda
child.
Oh fuck! I need to get out of here. I just saw the time.
I also have to since we're in the entire superhero thing, there was once like a phase ahead where I looked into like the entire alternative scenarios. What if their superpowers like were actually like realistic and actually like damage their own bodies? For example, Man Spider and all that. That like horrifying, honestly. But I do
Right,
like pretty
I was not
stuff.
talking about real life when I said what I just said. I was talking about in Stardew.
Oh yes. Sir.
But yeah, Bolt,
Yes.
what about you?
I don't really have one.
Good.
Did you say good?
What's a superhero cartoon do you like?
I haven't watched TV in a long time.
Anyway, should we keep it moving?
Wow, okay.
I mean, Bolt said he doesn't really have any, and everyone else has talked about them. Yeah.
No. I didn't.
I thought you did. You were talking. You were talking about.
I was just commentating.
I was just commentating on everyone's choices.
Oh, sorry.
Bruh.
So you're steering.
So...
Well, you know what they say about assuming.
Yeah, it puts an ass on you and Ming. Hello, I'm Ming.
I love it when I can start a bit and then people just start doing the bit for me.
I mean... Hey, I'm Ming, and I'm very upset you make assumptions out of me.
I just love it when I just start doing a bit and you're just like, no, it's really good. It's really good. It means that I started to brainwash you guys. I don't know what that was.
Anyway, so I am going to say probably Batman the Animated Series.
Good choice.
And I say this because it comes from my mom. It's also my mom's favorite animated superhero series. She loves that.
Yeah, Mom.
I know it was very good.
It's incredible, dude. Such a good series. It also like elevated a lot of like lesser known Batman villains. Without Batman the Animated Series, Mr. Freeze wouldn't be the villain we know today.
You know what else it did?
What?
You probably already know this because you've been watching those retrospectives, but it also created a villain.
Yeah, Harley Quinn.
Yeah.
Exactly, Harley Quinn. Did you say Queen?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm making sure I heard you correct, that's all.
Yeah, I said Harley Quinn.
It's pronounced Harlequin.
Yeah, but Arlequin. Harley Quinn.
Harley Quinn. The Essentials.
Anyway.
It's a good show. It genuinely is a good show. The Batman voice is like one of the most iconic things from that series too.
Yeah, and
It was already with Kevin Conroy, right?
They had Adam West play a character, right?
Yes, the Great Ghost. It was a cameo episode talking about, how important things like the old Batman series were important. It's like, yeah, it's good. Like, it's also funny because the Batman voice is super. So when it came to this, the voice actor for Batman said, yeah, Batman's the real one, and Bruce Wayne is like the mask.
Yeah.
Which makes sense.
I also want to point out something funny.
I know that's a plot point in one of the Batman Beyond episodes.
And that I just want to point out something funny, and that is that funny thing is that
Oh yeah, wait, I have to.
Sorry, my brain
If the Emmy is done, I have to ask something about Batman Beyond. But yeah, Emmy, you go on.
my brain just farted. What were we
Not
talking
just your brain,
about?
your mouth farted too. I heard that.
We were talking about Batman the Animated. I don't know how it ends.
Something about villains, things not being the way we would know them. Oh my god. Why am I just spacing about what I was literally like, I have it on my head, and as soon as I open my fucking mouth, it's just like...
No thought, head empty. You just pulled a full on no thoughts, head empty.
Can somebody play the sound effect of the Windows shutdown sound?
Doo 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 doo.
Give him to me!
That wasn't me! That wasn't me! That wasn't me! That wasn't me!
I didn't realize. I forgot what that did.
Doubt.
This one. I think you mean this one.
forgot. I genuinely forgot what that did.
That wasn't me.
No, that was me. I completely admit that was me. I just completely forgot what it did.
Hey, I was just saying before somebody got upset with me, and I thought it was because I thought maybe somebody else would be upset with me. I thought it was
I didn't do it.
anyway. Something about whatever. Something about Batman masks.
Also, Poison Ivy, wood.
There are a lot of Batman characters.
If I remember, I'll fucking say it later, rather than hold
Well,
out these titles.
she is the plant villain, so yes, Wood, Wood.
But yeah, when it comes to Batman Beyond, wasn't there also an episode where like you could see Killer Croc, but he's already like fully grown into like some kind of like gigantic crocodile, like not even close to human anymore?
Yes, there's also an episode where they the villains are all in like a casino playing poker, and they're recounting stories of how they nearly killed Batman. And then Killer Croc's like, I found Batman. And then what did you do? I threw a big rock at him. And all the villains are like,
Oh my god.
Is this guy for real?
And that became like the defining feature of Killer Croc's character for the rest of the show, even though the whole point of that episode is that's not Killer Croc, that's Batman in disguise.
That's funny.
Wasn't there also like a Joker clone or something in Batman Beyond?
Batman Beyond, there's the episode where Tim Drake, the Robin, from I don't know if it's the original Robin, it might be a different Robin. Joker abused him, and then Joker dies, but he like put a microchip.
That's a movie. That's a straight up a movie. The Rise of the Joker.
Oh, I remember now. I remember.
Yeah?
Now. Sorry, continue. Continue.
I mean,
finish your thoughts.
The one Robin I know that was tortured was
Jason Todd.
he had his Jason Todd that then turned into Red Hood or
Yes.
how was
Technically,
yeah,
also
Red was
Jason
called Red
Todd technically died.
Technically,
Yeah, Jason
but he's still here.
Todd at least in the original comics, he died.
Yeah,
but then
and
he undied.
Yes, because of
Well, that's how
because
comics
of the
work.
pools of what's it called, the pool something.
Well, I know for a while the joke was nobody dies for real in comics except for Uncle Ben and Jason Todd.
Yes.
And then they brought back Jason Todd as Red Hood.
Yes.
Okay. Can I say my thing now?
They're never bringing back Uncle Ben. Go ahead.
So, I remember now. The fucking voice actors. So, Mark Hamill and the voice actor for Batman in the
Conroy?
animated series.
I think was it already Kevin Conroy?
Yes, it was Kevin Conroy.
Okay.
What I remember now was that they also came back for the Arkham games.
Yes.
I forgot
They
about
did.
that. Yeah, and I was gonna bring that up, and how it's their chemistry that also sells that in the series.
Yeah, the chemistry between the Joker and Batman in also the Arkham games are so fucking important that even though the Joker technically died in the last game they released, they still somehow brought him back as like a fucking
Illusion.
schizophrenic illusion, thanks to the chemicals that Batman in that game has.
Also, fun fact: you all know the gas that Joker uses.
The Joker gas?
Yes, that was also invented in the show in the animated series, because they couldn't. Thoughts restrictions. It's also why you never see in the original animated series people getting punched in the face or blood.
Isn't there blood in the pilot?
Nope.
Like, I'm pretty sure I saw like a clip from Batman the Animated Series. Like, he's like being towed around by Man-Bat, and then Batman gets flung through a window, and Batman ends up a bit bloodied.
I think that's a movie. Keyword I think.
All I know is that the best part about
May
all
have
of
been.
that,
I
one
don't
of the
know.
most creepy things that they did in that fucking show was an episode where like fish and like things start to have the Joker face, and then everybody starts to slowly
There's also
get,
another
like,
villain
fucking Joker-fied.
that they used for an episode on Batman the
Okay,
Animated
that
Series, which
is
is
good to know.
It's like an actress that had a really strange disease that like made her unable to grow up, so she looked like a child, and she attacked with dolls and kidnapped the entire crew of her movie just because she wanted to reenact the old days because she had fallen out of grace.
Damn.
But the Joker fight thing, then that means also like the Arkham games also got that from the animated show, because that is like in the last game.
The Joker toxin has become very iconic for
Absolutely.
Joker.
The Joker talk. Yeah, the laughing gas, I think it's called.
I think it depends on the version, but yeah. But
Sounds like they just really liked the animated series and took a
they
lot of
nailed
things from it.
They nailed it. Like that series is amazing.
Also, doesn't like Joker appear in like some flashbacks before he became the Joker as like just a random mobster?
Probably.
Isn't that? I don't know. Isn't that a movie where they depict his backstory? Was it called The Killing Joke?
No, it's something of the mask. The backstory.
I think Killing Joke is something else.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, Killing Joke is very disturbing if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it is a very disturbing.
Killing Joke's where they cripple Batgirl.
Yeah, they crippled Batgirl, tortured.
Oh, that's why I call her
called again.
I think
Who's the Commissioner Gordon?
Yeah,
Commissioner Gordon. Yeah. But if I still do think that there was a small hint at his backstory still in that thing.
That's why I call her Catgirl. I confuse
because
the names with Batgirl.
Yeah,
you do.
Batgirl.
It's Catwoman, Batgirl.
Exactly.
God, I am.
It's Elena. I think it's Elena for Catwoman and Barbara Gordon for Batgirl.
Yeah,
because she's the daughter of
yeah.
Commissioner Gordon.
Anyway, side note. Back to really quick. Back to Across the Spider-Verse.
Never watched
Trans Gwen is a thing.
Whack.
Yeah.
No idea.
Trans Spider-Gwen is an actual thing. I'm not even kidding. There's subtle hints that she's fucking trans in that movie, and I fucking love it.
Just incredible. Everything about it. Still await the last movie.
The colors in the movie, the colors in
The fucking music that is being used.
It's the
Also
colors
like-
in her room, the fucking flags in her room, the goddamn use of things. It's just lots and lots of things that hint at her being trans. Oh yeah, and words that she says and things that she says in her intro. Just pointing that out.
Okay.
Thought y'all would appreciate that. Very transcoded is all I'm saying. Even if she's not, it is very transcoded.
Okay.
I wanted to mention that because I fucking love that movie. I am sorry. I want to watch it again. I'm going to watch it again once the fucking second is announced.
The third.
The second part. Second part.
Oh, what do you mean
technically,
second part? Oh wait, okay, wait. So yeah, they actually called it the second part.
Technically,
so the second movie is in
because
two
it's
parts.
technically it's a. So technically, because Across the Spider-Verse ends with a cliffhanger, people are calling it the first part. That's all I'm saying.
I suppose that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the second movie is regards his first part. Oh, okay, yep.
I've never been super into. I think it's because I've gotten generally burnt out from Marvel movies. My sister
I'm
and
not
my
super
mom-
into
my mom,
Marvel
my,
movies.
My mom and my
I'm sorry.
sister just do not stop watching them. So many times I'm doing things. If there's a Marvel movie, it's on the TV. I'm just like, I'm tired, boss.
Yeah, but like the only exception I always make to that entire hero tiredness is Spider-Man, because I don't know, I just fucking love Spider-Man when it comes to Marvel.
Yeah, my only exception is Spider-Man, mostly because also Spider-Man's not owned currently by Disney.
It's Sony, right?
Yeah, by Sony.
Yes, so Sony owns the TV rights to him, or the animation or the movie rights.
Animation, movie rights, whatever. It's all
Game
free.
rights.
Until they make a new deal with Disney, which apparently they're going to make a new deal with Disney.
Okay, wait. How long once again does it take for like the Spider-Man thing to become also like public thing, like how Mickey Mouse is already?
A while.
How many years does it take
I'm
again?
pretty sure
Fucking
Spider-Man.
long.
Hold on. Spider-Man issue.
I mean, I know Spider-Man is not that old, but
no. The first issue of Spider-Man is 60s. It's the 60s.
okay, yes, and Mickey Mouse was apparently 1928. Yeah, okay, so that's still a long time going. Okay.
Yeah, and thank Disney for delaying the shit out of that shit. So, yeah, fuck Disney.
Yeah, Disney's responsible for making copyright take so fucking long.
This is why. Okay, so Disney is why I say if I ever make if I ever do make my book, I'm literally going to if I ever do release my book, near my death, I'm going to literally just make it common collective
You're
commons.
gonna put in your will that it's public domain.
Yeah.
Based.
Yeah, I don't give a after I'm and my grandmother has literally told me, "What, you don't care about
I'll be dead anyway.
about what happens to it?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm going to be dead. Who the fuck cares?"
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's like Diogenes when the Greeks asked him what he wants done with his body. He's like, just throw it outside the walls. But don't you care about like what's gonna happen to it? If you're so concerned, you can give my dead body a stick so it can beat off the scavengers.
I mean,
Like
even when bringing it to public domain means that it actually would even be able to more like stay like around, because people would actually start to do their own things with it.
yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm more okay with public domain. It also means that people can be more creative. Like, I can control it while I'm alive, but after I'm dead, who the fuck cares?
the investor Chan.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna be alive. So I don't care about any investors and shit.
Yeah, shareholder Chan is the whole reason that fucking public domain lasts like the entire life, covers the entire life of the creator, and then a whole bunch of years.
Cringe.
Stupid. Stupid.
Extra thick.
Extra. Oh god, I hiccuped when I was about to say something. I was about to go extra thick.
Hydration break.
I'm hydrating constantly right now.
That's a new thing in the World Cup, by the way. They have no 4 quarters, technically, but the hydration break is pretty short. So
Anyway, next
I
up,
blame that the USA is too hot.
we have some good news. Despite the administration's best efforts, last month solar power officially provided more electricity in the United States than coal.
Yeah.
Use your natural power to power your generators.
No, Darius, you could no. It couldn't be.
Did you know that you can create energy with water?
Did you know you can create energy just by existing?
Did you know?
God damn, bro.
Did you know that you can create energy just by putting a stick in the ground?
Wait, what the heck?
Actually, I don't know how viable geothermal is currently.
Geothermal works. It's a thing that works. It's just kind of like, eh. It's location dependent, from my understanding, on like how good it actually is. But yeah.
Whack. Shit's whack. It's whack as fuck.
Alright, yeah, I need to bring my friggin' sling. Dude.
In other news, I've
Is
got
the other
a
news
kind
my
of like
pants? Why? Why would I
What?
say that?
What? Okay.
no. Anyway, moving swiftly along.
Taylor Swiftly?
No.
Phil Swift?
I need
No.
to stop just fucking saying words.
Moving swiftly along because I have to like leave in like 30 minutes.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
Well, slightly more than that, but still. A British rail museum was like they were
Rails
hosting
and
like a
Gibbs,
gala
I
for
like it.
something. They were hosting a gala or something, and one of their like museum display mannequins got stolen. The museum says most likely a group of hooligans on a quote stag do, whatever the fuck that means, having a laugh. The
stag
mannequin,
do.
yeah, the mannequin was found a couple stations down the line by staff. It was found in a rail car, holding a can of cider. Okay, like a group of hooligans just swiped it and put it on a train.
That's
Oh.
You know, for the funny.
I put it on the underground, mate.
Put it in
I
the
think it was an
garage.
overground train, but I think it was a normal train, but still.
Yeah, no, I'm just doing it for. I'm just putting up a scenario in my head that I thought was funny. Okay, let me just finish the scenario. I put it on the underground, mate. But why? Why'd you do that? You could have sold it. I don't know. It was funny. You
my
could have
God.
still gotten arrested. But it's funny.
You're a fucking donkey.
Who are you? Fucking Gordon Ramsay?
Oh, shut off, you fucking twat.
Oh no, the British have returned.
I was trying. You're too old for what I'm trying to go for. I'm trying to go for young. I'm trying to go for more like young, spry child.
Young Sheldon?
You. Meh. Hey, Lawrence, this is
Do
weird
that
than
if-
that. This is weird than that
You
time
wanna
when I
take a
became
pipe out of my pocket?
Chat. Well, chat, guys, look. The Peter Mobile. Hey, Pina.
The Peter?
The Peter Mobile.
Oh my god, that's so awful in the best way.
Oh my god. Hey, Lois. Lois, I'm a fit. Hey,
I'm a Fiat Panda, Lois.
Lois. I'm a fit.
Anyway, in other news,
I'm the Pete.
The Pete.
I'm the Peter
My
Mobile.
The,
god, I
um,
just got goosebumps.
the American Southern Baptist Church, which is, I believe, the largest evangelical congregation in the United States, so, you know, they're cringe,
Yeah.
they did something cringe.
Wow.
Oh, gee, what a surprise.
They have voted, pretty unanimously, from my understanding, to ban women from being pastors.
Cringe.
All right, can we? Everyone, boo this man. That's all I have to say.
I'm going to eat the church alive.
I mean, they're the American evangelicals, so.
I'm just gonna say, everyone, boo this man. I mean, these are the same people who are like homophobic, who would literally go to like veterans' graves and be like, "You died for blah 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 blah," and like horrible things like that. So like, yeah, fucking.
They don't even know what the real Bible is.
True. They think Jesus Christ was a white guy.
All I'm gonna say is these are the same people who like literally say horrible things and go protest at people's graves and shit like that. So all I have to say is, everybody, boo this man.
Like how I always see them, I see them as a cult, straight up. Like their behavior is fucking close to
Yeah,
cult.
literally, the one of the people who was in the leadership of the group was a part of the cult. I'm gonna call it a cult. I don't fucking care. They left it and then immediately became a transphobe and interviewed J.K. Rowling on a podcast literally titled The Witch Trials of J.K. Rowling. That's
It
how
was a very
bad,
balanced interview.
literally so brainwashed in how fucking awful her cultish behavior was that she didn't realize that she'd fallen straight into another fucking cult.
Damn.
Also, I just want to point out another thing. The person who had originally headed that church was originally somebody who essentially headed what's it called? A lot of change in social change and shit like that, and helped like put a lot of people get married who were not able to, and tried to push for stuff like equal rights.
Mm-hmm.
But then he got sucked, and he was even a lawyer. He then got sucked into the Westboro Baptist Church, and fucking right before he died, he was about to be no, he was literally fucking he literally had like a fucking change of heart, went to all of his neighbors who were gay and were just like at gay and shit, we're just like, you guys are actually good people, I don't mean it, I'm sorry. And this caused him to be excommunicated by the church.
Naturally.
That's how fucking awful this place is. I just wanted to point that out. That's how awful it is.
I mean, this I'm pretty sure this is because evangelicals, they're the ones in the U.S. who believe that they need to. They're the diehard supporters of Israel because if they do that, and Israel takes all the Holy Land, it will trigger the end of the world, and they'll all go to heaven.
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyway, in other
Sorry
news,
for getting a little depressing and angry. Just fucking pisses me off.
yeah. In other news, SpaceX had their big IPO for the stock market this week, which officially makes Elon Musk a trillionaire.
Did we have to bring him up?
That's all, yeah. And that's all he has.
Unfortunately. Yeah. Which, by the way, I've quickly done some stuff. That is enough money to fund the U.S. military for... hold on, I forgot to do that part of the math.
Easy pop.
Uh,
Lois, I'm the beta mobile.
so that's
Hey,
70...
Lois, I'm a P at 500.
God, this is.
I hope
the
you
stupidest
guys
car
are
I've
hearing
ever
the
driven.
P when I say P it.
Yes. This is the stupidest card I've ever driven in my life. It's hilarious. I love it.
That'd be enough money to fund the U.S. military for over 14 months. Be enough money that he could give every single American $100 million, and he would still have over half of his fortune.
You know the worst part? That I just... When you just said that... You know how much time I thought you were going to say? For the military?
How much time?
40 years.
It's not that much. The U.S. Military budget for last year was $849.8 billion.
That's what makes it bad. Why is it so high?
Because the U.S. military is a black hole of
Yes.
money.
Yes.
Oh my god. Death and taxes.
Yep.
I didn't ask to pay for constant war.
I still wonder
No,
myself, against who against who the American, the USA is exactly defending against, but hey.
Against the Viltrumite Empire.
Communism.
No. We're defending against the hits to the stock market.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's why when Trump started a war in the Middle East, it was great for the stock market, as we know.
I want out of the clown timeline.
Something about this
event.
eventually.
US.
I want out of this transphobic ass country. That's
You'll
all
get
I
out
want.
soon enough.
Yeah.
I'm glad where I am.
Like I did the
just
math.
feel bad for you, though.
Anyway, I'm gonna do my war spent because I need to go because I need to like get dressed
Okay,
and
then
eat food
I'll
and shit.
Put your recommendation down before you leave.
I don't have one for this week. All right,
If you have one.
I'm
that's
gonna
what I
make
was
this
going
quick because it's short anyway, and I can make it quick. So, first off, Ukraine this week started off by droning the bridges into Crimea via the north. Because the Crimean Peninsula, it is a peninsula. Russia has that big bridge over the Kerch Strait that's on the eastern side of the peninsula, but the actual like northern side where there's the connection, there's like a bunch of swamps that have bridges over them, and Ukraine's been working to bring those down. So technically, the only way to get into the peninsula is by bridge, but that's because there's a canal, which is dry, so they can just fill it in to build a road over it. But the point is, Ukraine's basically forcing Russia to use the actual land route into Crimea, which does two things. One, it forces them to drive farther, which puts a strain on their logistics. And two, it forces them to spend more time in Ukrainian drone range. Which makes them more vulnerable to, having all their supply trucks exploded. Which is, suboptimal. As it turns out, having your supply vehicles explode is bad for your battlefield logistics. Who would have thought?
Who would've thunk?
Yeah, who would have thunk it? And so yeah, that's been causing problems. They'd hit at least one of these bridges a couple years ago with a cruise missile, but that's like way too expensive to sustain it. But they can slam a FP2 drone into it and cause problems, and that's like, as far as military stuff goes, that's dirt cheap. Russia also claimed Ukraine attempted to hit the Kerch Strait Bridge again with a Neptune anti-ship cruise missile, but Russia says they intercepted it. It's an odd weapon choice, but whatever. If Ukraine did do it, it's like just nuisance raids to keep Russia honest in the fact that they have to actually invest air defenses there instead of doing something more useful. So, Russian mill bloggers have begun sounding the alarm about Ukraine's Hornet drones, because there's something else they noticed is in range that Ukraine hasn't started hitting yet, but they easily could. and that is the Russian M4 highway, which is a highway inside of Russia that is basically the supply route for the entire front line.
Oh.
Because it is the main highway between Moscow and Rostov-on-Don, which is the primary Russian logistics hub for the war. And the entire Russian road network is designed to be a hub and spoke out of Moscow. So basically, their only alternative that would be outside of drone range would be go along a much smaller highway. Well, it'd be a big highway all the way to Volgograd, aka Stalingrad, and then they'd have to basically take a series of small back roads to Rostov-on-Don, which basically be huge extra distance, much slower, much harder on the vehicles. Big problem. So, you know, that's reduce the number of trips you can make, puts more wear and tear on the drivers, on the vehicles. It's just a big problem all around for Russia. So, Ukraine will probably do that eventually. They're doing one thing at a time. Putin sent one of his personal oligarchs to Kyiv to deliver a message to Zelensky and bring one from Zelensky back, which is a really fucking odd thing for Putin to do. Like, Putin has his foreign minister he could have sent. He's got the U.S. negotiating team who could have carried a message for him. But no, he sent one of the oligarchs personally loyal to him. So basically, Putin blinked. In like the whole staring contest that is the war on who's gonna like give up first, Putin just blinked basically. Is why that's important. So Putin is like realizing he's fucked. And he's in the state of if we stop the war, we'll have a revolution, to which Zelensky basically pulls the Otto von Bismarck of, then you better do it while you still have an army to put it down, type thing.
Oh my god, yeah.
So yeah, Putin's fucked. Good news. Yeah, the flagship Russian state media channel, like Channel 1 Russian state media, accidentally put a Ukrainian drone fundraiser QR code on screen during its... They accidentally ran basically an ad for Ukrainian drone fundraiser. Basically, they were doing a report on a Ukrainian, I think is like a Ukrainian YouTuber who's like covers the war, who Russia has tried to assassinate this guy. And they were like playing a clip from like one of his like videos, and they left his QR code for his fundraiser on the screen. Like,
Whoopsie.
Lamau. Someone got gulagged for that, I'm sure. And finally, because again, I didn't really have that much this week. I mean, the Trump ceasefire in Iran's broken down, but you know, that's not news. It wasn't even in place to begin with, really. The Russian general who was responsible for handling the procurement of missiles and shells was the fourth Russian general so far to suffer a catastrophic existence failure in the greater Moscow area. TLDR, his car exploded.
Oh.
While he was driving it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if Ukraine's claimed responsibility for it, but somebody did a they expanded the list of Russian generals who have died during the invasion of Ukraine, which is a pretty long list, I must say. It's a pretty long list on Wikipedia. Not to be confused with the Russian generals who have died under suspicious circumstances since the start of the war in Ukraine list, which is a different list.
What do you mean there's a different list?
There's one for just all the ones who have died, and then there's the ones who have died under suspicious circumstances.
Meaning they can't confirm without absolute certainty.
No, meaning that we know they died. It's just like, it's just who killed them is suspicious, or well, it's the ones who are officially not killed. They just died. It's like, yeah. It's the yeah. He commits suicide by 28 stab wounds before falling out a window, type shit.
Ah, yeah.
Is that still a meme? 28 stab wounds? That's still a meme?
Yes. Tango tried to become human. 28 stab wounds!
I don't know this meme.
Take her to Detroit. Anyway, yeah, that's basically. I don't have very much to say. It was relatively quiet. I mean, there's the normal, terrorism from our favorite Eastern European authoritarian state and Middle Eastern terrorist state doing, the normal terrorism bullshit. Yeah. Don't really have more to say than that. I am gonna get off because I need to eat so I can go to work. So, I don't even know if I have time to eat.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
You didn't even say goodbye.
But I mean, he's probably booking it.
I know, I'm joking.
I know.
He's probably very busy. Anyway, to end this Roomba off, I have one more thing, and it's good stuff.
I'm pretty sure there
I
are more
have-
things in the Roomba, but let's just finish it for now.
I have a couple of recommendations though, so
The first piece is this news. It has come to my attention.
And also,
that
I don't really know how to answer your one thing that is left in the Roomba. Like, huh?
Let me get to it. So,
that's right.
recently there has been yet another development in the Battle for Nintendo battle.
Oh
Let me just say this.
yeah!
Let me just say things. It's not looking good
For Nintendo.
for Nintendo.
I thought for a second you were going to actually say for Palworld.
So Nintendo's growing. I also know this. I also read this up. So Nintendo's getting so desperate to not hold an L. They're trying to instate older versions of Palworld for the lawsuit instead of the current one.
Except there's one problem. That version is no longer playable, so most of their claims don't really work anymore. Oops.
Nintendo's growing
GG.
desperate.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Remember, Nintendo was not so much on the designs, more on the gameplay things. Gliding, by holding onto your pals, or throwing out spheres to summon your character. As you may or may not know, Palworld has since changed those features, or removing them, depending on how you use it.
Unfortunately. Still hate
To,
that they removed the glider thing because that makes no sense. Why would Nintendo change that?
But yeah, they changed it, which means that Palworld kind of adhered to what Nintendo was asking before they did it. And even if Nintendo does end up winning this case, they only have Palworld doesn't lose that much, since 1.0 won't even be affected by everything else. I believe I saw a quote somewhere as well, where they said that they really see no way that even with these new installations that they make, that it's going to work in Nintendo's favor.
Because it's not. Fun fact, it's not.
It won't. So yeah, that's gonna be fun.
So yeah, Nintendo's getting bent, as they should.
Very.
and that's part of the reason. That's part of one of the reasons why I'm not really happy with Nintendo. I want to apologize if I'm not really positive toward them.
Get it. If you will excuse me now, though, I will notice this right now. No, I do not have recommendations. I don't have it.
Well, I do have one, so I do want to close out with mine before we.
Okay, we do
And-
have other things in the idea box, but I'll just leave them to next week because I think mine, one of the things I put on the the jewel case, is something I'd like to explain with Meep here. Because this is a case, a corruption case that involves one of the ex-presidents of Spain.
Sorry, don't ask. Don't ask. Please
What?
don't.
You just have
ask.
to ask.
I refuse. What?
So, no,
Oh?
Jimmy,
I
no.
said some brain rot, and I don't want to. I'm just so tired of hearing it, and I'm fucking.
Amokush. Why did you whimper?
Because I am fucking stupid. I just can't. I need to stop saying things instinctively.
Also, this Corvette I'm driving is pretty good. I like it.
Anyway. So, is that all you wanted to say?
Bolt.
What I wanted to say was, that no, I don't have recommendations. I'm a hug all, yeah. Say goodbye and thanks for all the cheese. Because I'm fucking sleepy.
Yeah, get some fucking sleep, though. Holy.
Bye-bye, Bowl.
Say goodbye.
You know the
Okay.
rules, and so do I. Say goodbye.
So.
Oh, fuck this Miata, dude. Fuck you. Anyway, whatever.
All right, I'll let
It's
Darius
recommendation
go
time.
first.
Right, okay, so this time I'm going to recommend Ultra Kill Fraud. Fraud has come out a couple of weeks ago.
Yes, brought yesterday.
It's basically the next layer. Yeah, and it's fucking amazing. It's exactly what the name says. Fraud.
Fraud is
Not
out.
gameplay wise,
Fraud
it's
out.
gameplay wise amazing, but like what you see basically in the layer. You get more lore behind the ultra kill setting. You get a hint of maybe. Okay, no, I'm not going to say that for people that want to play.
Like me.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing. It's
Which I will
you
probably get back to once my work's over.
I thought you were close
It's just-
already over.
No, it's not.
I thought you finished in the 10th.
The 10th of July.
Oh.
Ultra
I'm
Mario,
really
yeah.
fucking stupid then. Got it. Cool.
I've tried to clarify that multiple times to y'all.
Yeah, Amy, you forget just how stupid I am.
I mean, I'm stupid too.
No, you're not.
Yes, I frequently forget to mention of July.
It's not your fault.
July. But yeah, amazing.
I can't wait for Canada
It's
Day.
continuous amazing with as much as it did.
Anyway,
I mean, I think you'll know my recommendation, so I'm just not gonna say it.
Forza Horizon.
Yes.
Have you already recommended it
For
last
sure.
time? Yeah, okay, well, keep the
Yeah,
fire
it's
a bit.
look, it's just okay. I know I repeat myself more than a fucking this, but if a game's good, I just want to shout it out to the heavens. Have more people play it. It's a good game. It's fun. It's in
Hey.
Japan. I've been tuning some cars that I've actually felt like
Japan!
they're... Yes, thing
Good
Mexico, Forza Horizon 5, thing Japan, Forza Horizon 6.
Hey, does anybody know what my recommendation is? Don't say it, Darius. I think you know. I'm asking more. Actually, you know what? I should just say, hey, Jimmy, do you know what my recommendation is?
No, Andy, what is your recommendation?
Mina the Hollower.
Doesn't surprise me. I would the rat.
It's just such a fun game. I was enjoying it so much. I want to get back to it. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Would the rat.
She's not a rat!
She's a mouse. Right?
Yeah, she's a mouse.
Mouse.
Close enough.
I do have to differentiate that because of Shane Daw. There's huge differences.
There's a huge difference.
They're both rodents.
Okay, there's a huge difference between a capybara and a hamster.
Still rodents. One's big, the other's small.
That comparison killed me.
No, wait. I have a better one.
Fucking
One's big,
capybara
that one
case.
dies in horrible ways.
Oh my god. Ay.
Do you guys know that's my horn in Forza Horizon 6? It's just... Yeah.
Damn.
Rage baiting at its finest.
I can do this all day. It's so fucking funny.
I find it funny. I don't know if the chat will. It's because You're not breaking me, Amy.
Ay. Womp.
Disclosure.
Give him to me!
Jesus fucking Christ. So that's basically all the impression that we have now from Mina the Hollower. A capybara to hamster, a comparison. Nyong!
Don't forget the air horn.
Yeah.
You start fucking telling me there's not a difference between a capybara and a hamster, and I'm gonna start fucking being like air horn over you. I'm gonna start fucking
So
air horning over
technically,
you.
I mean, not wrong, though.
both got teeth.
Alright, I guess all mammals are the same.
Yeah.
There's no difference between a humpback whale and a fucking monkey.
Nah. They're mammals.
Well, once in the
Communism. Everyone's the same.
Fair. I'm for that. We're all
So with
just
cars. Every
being-
car is the same. I say this being a car nut. If you tell this to an actual, like...
every car is
nut,
the
they
same,
try to murder
okay?
you.
Okay, then that get me the worst car for you.
Oh, wait, let me show you a car. Wait, let me show you two a car. Where's it? Gimme. Pew, 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 pew.
I was hoping that me doing that air horn would fucking eventually rage bait you out of your statement.
Nope. Nope. Hey, Amy, wanna see a funny car?
Is it the the Peter one again?
No. Hold on.
I mean, that one is pretty funny though. Oh, I've seen these. Oh my god, no. I see one of them.
God.
No, you are...
Hey, Amy.
Okay, it's not the one I saw.
Hey, Amy. How much horsepower do you think
I
this car has?
3.
You've actually been the closest. It's 4.
Okay, damn!
It has 4 horsepower. So,
Yo, wait a minute. Sorry, wait a minute. Is that a
Minus 4
fuck?
horses.
Oh, that's not. Sorry, I thought I saw a fucking Ford Diora.
no. There's also, there's a Honda Acti. It's a K truck.
Yeah, but the Honda Acti looks like a Ford Diora.
I can assure you it's not the size of one.
No, sorry. It reminds me of that because of Okay, so here's a fun fact. Diora, the Ford Diora appears in goddamn it appears in goddamn what's it called? Hot Wheels games.
Guys,
Hot Pink Acti.
Oh wait, isn't that the famous Japanese car
there's a lot of famous
that a few
Japanese
people
cars.
are obsessed? Yeah, but I think I remember one YouTuber being very obsessed with it.
Waifu truck.
What?
Acti.
Where?
I saw waifu truck.
Oh, yeah, it's ass. I don't mean ass isn't bad. No, I just
I
literally
also
saw
saw
an ass.
7-Eleven.
Yes, I also saw the Mystery Machine. So, Amy, this is something I'm doing to literally every single one of my friends because I'm bored and I like this game and I like having people to go through this. You see the money count on the top of the screen?
Mm-hmm.
So, I've scrolled through cars until I hit 50,000 credits. And any car that catches your attention that you like, that hasn't been picked by anyone, if it has been picked, I'll tell you. You tell me, and I'll buy it, and I'll probably just upgrade it to a certain class.
Okay, is the Ford Diora here?
No.
Damn it. Sorry, I'm on a fucking mood now. Okay, can I clarify something here as a joke?
Uh-huh.
To explain why I am on this right now?
Uh-huh.
So, before you do this thing, the Ford Diora was in Hot Wheels Turbo Racing.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't called the Ford Diora, it was just called Diora.
Uh-huh.
And what's funny is, one of the most... It actually reappears frequently in the Hot Wheels series as Diora 2.
Hold on. Ford Diora or Dodge Diora?
Sorry, Dodge. I keep calling it Ford. Dodge Diora, sorry. My brain is stupid.
I just wanted to make
With
sure
car
because I
brands.
looked up Ford Diora and there was everything where I went. I saw Dodge.
Sorry, my brain is... I called it a fucking... What's it called?
Dodge, Ford.
I
Acti?
called the Skyline a Toyota Skyline.
I forgot you did that. I forgot you did that.
Ew.
I think Chief and I wanted to murder you. I'm pretty sure both Chief and I were like, oh, we're putting you in the forever box.
Yes. Sorry, the Dodge Diora, like I said, they dropped the Dodge branding, but it still reappears in the fucking Hot Wheels games as Diora 2.
That's funny.
Wow.
To this day. Even in the fucking most recent even in the most recent, what's it called? Honda, you're not, Hot Wheels game.
Don't mind me, I'm not actually showing you the question. I wanted to check something. I'm just curious about something. Huh. 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 Okay. Alright, ready, Amy?
Yes.
Alright. If you, like, see a lot of cards that you're interested, like, note them down in our DMs.
Okay, so I assume that the Miata has been chosen.
No, it actually hasn't. I have a Miata, but it hasn't been chosen. Okay.
Can I choose the Miata?
Could I go through the list of cars? Note it down.
Sure. Sure. I just thought Miata would be funny.
I mean, the Miata is a funny car.
Yeah.
This is also a very funny car. I love this car, dude. It's a if I wasn't so big, I'd love to be in one of these. Like a little K sports
Shouldn't be my
car.
problem.
Yeah, you'd actually.
There was this
fit really
coffee
well.
place called Turbo. It's Lightning McQueen!
Yeah, there's a lot of like, yeah, but they made a Bugatti skin for this car. What the?
Minion.
Oh yeah,
Honda Bean.
I have this skin on a car. I have a skin on the. I have Honda Beat with that skin on.
Oh, the beat.
Bond chose this one.
Hehe.
These cargo.
Nissan.
Ah, my lovely Mitsubishis. Oh. The evil.
By the way, speaking of the Miata, there's another one.
Where?
Here.
You could do that one.
I could, but it's your choice. It's your list of choices.
Okay, yeah. We're gonna go for that one if I don't see another one.
More than the old one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just so that way you have to spend something for it.
I don't mind. I mean, I have 24 million credits.
Yes, and I'm joking that you have to buy some. You have to spend something.
Mimic chose this one.
The Renault.
Yeah, the Renault Megane. I think Miles got Myers Manx. I have a Kermit the Frog skin on my Myers Manx. Hey, another 3.
Wait a minute.
What?
The Deluxe 5-window
I knew it. I knew it.
1932
I had a
Ford.
feeling that was
I
something
knew
should
it
pay attention
so
to.
well.
Yeah.
I knew it directly when I saw the car, and Amy was like, "Wait!" I knew directly it
I'm
would be
sorry,
this one.
the Miata has to wait. The Miata is funny,
You know what else is funny? This one.
but the original coupe.
The fuck is this?
The Royale.
No.
Oh,
the
it's
original
this one.
So,
No. We're marking that one.
okay, note them down, Amy. If you have multiple cars, I can just spin the wheel.
All right. Well, then both those Miatas and that Ford.
Look at the Transit. Meeb got that one. Meeb chose the Ford Transit.
All right. Limousine.
Yep.
Fourth one.
Look at that limo scene. People have taken this to drifting 100%.
Who wouldn't?
Normal people. There is.
I don't believe thought so. I don't believe that there are normal people.
Fair enough. And that's the last one.
That's like a theory of mine.
I think there's multiple Miatas. Let me see if there's more Miatas. Found 2. I think there's more. I think Darius chose an Audi RS3, I think? Was it an RS3?
R6.
R6? Was it this one?
The 2003 one, if I remember
Oh,
correctly.
yeah, it was 2003 one.
Okay, so any Miata.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just combine down the Miatas to just any Miata. So we'll make it 3.
Uh-huh.
Any Miata. I don't fucking care. The fucking
Coupe
old ass
Deluxe.
hot rod.
Yeah, this.
The deluxe, yeah, deluxe 5-window coupe,
Uh-huh.
or the fucking limo.
Alright.
Those are the 3.
Alright. We changed the transmission to the wheel.
Big Davide.
I hate this. Any Miata. Ford Deluxe. Limo. Limo it is.
I want you to fucking soup it up to make it fucking just a drifting machine,
I
please.
have no idea how to do drift builds.
Well, you're gonna find it out. You're gonna find out.
I'm turning into a Ryanair.
Oh.
Chad, this is stop being the Roomba thought. Now we're just playing Forza. Alright. So, in theory, people probably have made tunes for this, and we just... look up tunes.
Ryanair.
Yeah, oh... Someone turned into a drag car.
Into a drag car. Okay, that's even funnier. I love that even better.
Top drag. I can probably... Oh my god. Oh, wow, okay. Alright, so do you want me to make it into a drag car or a drift car? Wouldn't be the first drag car
Drag
we make.
car.
Meeps, Meeps Transit is also a drag car. Alright, so,
I'm sorry, just given the length of it, it makes more sense.
Amy, we can put a engine that has 1,750 horsepower in it.
Yo.
Wait, you're telling me the limousine is front-wheel drive? What?
What? I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Ah, let me put
Making
it
it all-wheel drive would be really hard.
in. All-wheel drive is like the best thing to put on this. Let's put brakes.
All I'm gonna say is, one of my favorite episodes of Top Gear was the limousine episode.
The limousine episode is really good. Right.
So why do you think I'm
Hey,
excited that
Amy,
you got the
Amy,
limo?
We could also do something really stupid and give it a 10-speed gearbox.
Yes.
We can give it, it's currently on a 6-speed, we can give it a 7-speed, an 8-speed, a 9-speed, a 10-speed, or a drift transmission with 4-speed.
10.
10-speed? Nope, I actually grew up 9-speed. 10-speed. Alright.
Go all the way up to 10.
Alright, race diff. Let's put some aero bits, so I can put it on speed. Wheels, we want drag wheels. We want them thickums, as thick as we can.
I want the donut wheels
You got it. I'll pull them donut wheels.
for the memes.
Yeah, no, of course.
For the memes.
Don't worry about it. I think they're heavy. I don't know, maybe. Unsure. Whatever.
If they're too heavy, then don't worry about it.
Nah, it's probably like at 7 kilos. Oh, no, actually, they're the same weight as the normal wheels. So you're fine. You have the donut wheels.
Donut wheel.
Alright, so I think that's everything. Right? Wait, no.
Up for what?
I think control boards and a cage. How much weight do you get off this? No way, it's only 500 kilos. It should have been more. I feel like you can get like more than that. Alright. Alright. Okay. Custom tuning. Look at all those gears.
Look at all those Eggman's robots.
Alright, so put downforce. We don't want any cornering at all. We just want speed. Let's lessen the height of this. Gears. Let's see how much we can stretch that. Before I do that, I just want to... that looks better. 365. How much can I stretch the speed on this thing? 369. Okay, so not a lot. What if I put on 310? 368. 369.
369.
361. Okay.
I made a serious cough.
366.
No?
367.
I went 369, and you started to go, and you started to cough.
368.
Oh,
I think
okay.
369 is 3.9. No? 380? 369. Okay, so we have a limousine that can go 369 kilometers an hour. How much? Hold on. I think it's the same engine. What was the Ford? That's a Chevrolet. I passed Ford. What was the Transit's top speed? I think you're also gonna find this one really funny, Amy.
Oh my fucking...
Walter.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I did this with Meep yesterday, last night. It was very funny. Okay, so custom tuning. Meeps actually goes faster. It's 172.3 kilometers an hour. And I also slapped the 10 speed on this thing. Goodbye, Walter.
Yeah.
So I'm adding this to, hold on, I'm adding this to favorites, and I'm adding the Cadillac. I'm also adding the Petermobile to my favorites. That's just funny. Alright, where is the Cadillac? Where is the Cadillac? There he is. Kind of hard not to find a goddamn fucking limousine. A Ryanair plane with donut wheels. Ryanair plane with donut wheels. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant, dude. Oh, this is so stupid. I love it. Oh my god, wait.
Some people would call this a flex.
I have to try this at the Festival Drax trip. It's where I tested Meeps. I just need to see how it fits in the fucking start line. Dude, it's not gonna fit at all. Holy shit. Oh my god. It actually fits. What? 2, 1, go. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.499. Alright, and take off.
It's flying! I feel like it has completed the Ryanair standard procedure of quality.
Okay, now let's just. I did this the other day with Meep as well. Well, the other day, yesterday. There's a speed test track. Let's just do it. Let's just use it.
Shabano.
Go solo. Oh dear God, 750. Wait, I think it's because the Transit's lighter. How much weight does the Transit have? How heavy is that thing? Oh wow, it's much lighter. The Transit is at 1.8 thousand kilograms. The limo is 2.1 thousand kilos. Thing's heavy. But yeah, they both have fucking 1,700 horsepower.
It's crazy.
I'll have to grab Bolt and do it with him one of these days. Fucking donut wheels, dude. Oh yeah, this is how it looks like from the inside. The stickers.
Oh my god.
Gosh. $359, $360, $361, $362. And 66. And then 67. $368. Come on, just one more.
God, the Ginger Island music.
I have Gran Turismo relaxing music. I think I'm gonna.
Oh, I'm on Ginger Island, so I'm saying that.
Congratulations.
The Ginger Island cave music. The volcano music.
Yeah,
whatever
the
you
dungeon.
want to call it.
This is very American. I feel like I'm being extremely American.
Yeah.
Or very Top Gear.
Beyblade, let it rip.
They were playing an episode of Top Gear on on one of the TVs when I went to a certain place recently. But wasn't like old Top Gear. It's like the stuff with the guys after the cat after the guys left.
You mean Grand
So
Tour?
it's just like
Or
no. It's not Grand Tour. It was Top Gear UK minus Jeremy
Richard and James.
and them. Yeah.
Cringe.
And God, it was some of the most bruv kind of shit ever.
It's kind of cringe. There was something special about those three idiots.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
You know what it is?
yeah.
It's become Top Gear US.
I forgot there was a Top Gear for the US.
Yeah, why do you think I called it Top Gear UK?
Right, so I've made a plethora of wacky cars. The Beetle. But yeah, so if RS6. Okay, I'm gonna add it to favorites.
Oh, you liked it that much?
No, I want to add cars to them that friends chose, and cars that I like. It's easier to see.
Fair enough.
America. Look at that America Hot Wheels car. Oh my god. Also, so Ferrari's gonna murder me one of these days. I turned this F50 into a rally cross-country car.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Walter. Also, I made a police car. I made a Crown Vic.
Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not gonna fuck you.
Okay, what is?
I'm not gonna have sex with you, Walter.
I do not want to get into the Stang.
This match.
It's pretty dope. It's a pretty car.
Canton.
Please.
No. Oh!
What happened? What happened? Oh yeah, Miles chose this. He chose a Subaru WRX. That turned into a Tokai Teo middle of S2 class car.
Something good.
Something cool. Actually, a pretty cool car. Yeah.
Here I am
Mimic-
choosing memes.
Mimic chose this. Well, Mimic chose this, but I gave the paint job and the tune. Actually, look, genuinely, I was playing with it this morning on.
Oh my God in heavens, mashallah.
Yeah, I know you like it. But yeah, unironically, this car's kind of good in the class.
Shit.
It
Oh
is.
fuck!
Like the launch, like when I started race, it's horrible. Like it accelerates super slow
No!
in first gear.
Jimmy,
What did you do?
how about you look at the stream?
Oh my God, Amy, what did you do? What are you doing? What?
Oh my God, it was nearly a goal.
Passing out.
Why is there a tent in front of you?
Because she was trying to put the tent down.
Oh.
Tent placement. And now,
A witch be coming to make your eggs void. But yeah, played this morning with this on B class, and I actually I was doing well, even against like the meta cars. Like my launch is horrible, but I think I got 3rd, 5th, and 1st. And the second race I got 5th because the RNG, when you do online races, you get RNG'd into what position you start the race. I got RNG'd into last. So that was kind of cringe. But yeah, actually pretty good. What other cars? Right, Mimic, Meep also chose a meme car. He chose the Transit. The limo, the donut limo.
I have a question. Isn't Ryanair like the fucking Spirit Airlines of
I have no idea.
like America? Or like Europe?
I have no idea. I couldn't tell you.
Ryanair, if I remember correctly, Ryanair was Danish. And is like known for cheap flights.
So this one has more grip. This one is faster.
Yeah. So Spirit Airlines before they died. Basically, very
Oh no, it's
cheap
Irish.
flights.
Okay.
Not great.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, guys, look, my Honda Bean.
On the beans. Beans.
Yeah, I have like
Want some
5.
beans?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 Honda Beats.
You want some Honda beans?
I like the Honda Bean.
Beans.
Beans. What the fuck?
Beans. Okay. Everybody says I do this really well. Beans. What the fuck?
Who told you that? Amy, honey, I'm sorry, but who told you that is lying to your face. It's way deeper. It's beans. What the fuck? Beans. What the fuck? I forgot I have 3 MX-5s. That are Fortune Edition.
Why do you have so many?
They're good cars.
That's crazy.
Simple as that. Oh, by the way, yeah, the Supreme, the Supreme Mercedes. If it's not Supreme, why bother?
Hey, Lucas, or not Lucas, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Could you go back to the limo?
Are you going to show it to Lucas?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me go.
Jimmy
hold on,
is
wait.
playing Jimmy's playing the newest like fucking
The newest
Forza Horizon.
Yeah.
And he asked me to choose a car and he'd tune it or whatever. And I chose
Oh, that's-
Ryanair limbo.
And I even chose the fucking fire. It is intentionally, but it drives like a fucking. It drives like a fucking drag car.
yeah, hey,
I was like,
hey,
I feel
look
like
at the
that's
inside.
fitting.
Look at the inside.
Oh shit, that does look neat.
Yeah, I mean, it's a limo. It's supposed to look fancy. But yeah, funny limo, haha. There we go. Look at that. All the doors opened. Oh, it's an
That's
automatic? Bruh. That's cringe.
It said it was a 10-speed gear.
It's a 10-speed gearbox. Oh, well, yeah, we changed it, but the image, apparently the car in real life is an automatic, so that's kind of cringe.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, it could be a 10-speed automatic gearbox.
That's true. That's true.
Amy's Lucas is still there. Amy's
No.
Lucas. Oh man, I wanted to show him the Petermobile.
I love that reaction. You could hear him, couldn't you?
No, I did not. Did he hear me say the Petermobile?
No, I was saying. He said. The Ryanair limo? God, that's awful.
Good, that's the idea.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, that's the point. It's not supposed to be good.
There we go. Favorites. But yeah, you got that. Meep got the Ford Transit. Bond got the. Who got the Myers Manx? I forgot who it was. No, I think I got the Myers Manx because
Wait.
all three Bond Miles and
Show him.
Mimics.
Show Lucas the Petermobile.
Hold on, I'm going.
Yes.
Hey, Lois, I'm a car now.
He's doing the Peter laugh. I don't know if you can hear that.
I heard that. Hi, Lucas.
Oh, you did hear it.
I did.
Jimmy says hi. Hey, Lois.
Yeah, Miles got
I knew-
chose the WRX.
Actually, he did enjoy that one.
So I'm looking at my KFC.
I called it the Fiat 500.
Amy, hold on, Darius, look at this one.
Yeah,
Oh
the
my fucking
boy.
God.
Boy. Also, I just wanted to mention, I love that little detail of the snail.
Oh my god. What a fucking car.
I'd like to close the door, thank you. I love that the speedometer is in the middle. So I'm pretty sure this escargot can go higher than 160. But yeah, I've just been like starting to put cars that people have told me to get on the list, on like in my favorites list. And some other cars. I'm putting this into my favorites list. That car is genuinely really good. You know, guys, we've Roomba'd so hard that we aren't basically, we're not even doing Roomba stuff anymore. We're just playing. I'm just playing video games. Now that's a Roomba moment. So, do we want to raid anyone? Is there anyone in your mind's eye that would like to raid?
No. There's currently not anyone online on my
What
list.
about you, Amy?
I'm too busy trying to chase down Kent.
You're gonna give him an egg? Yes. Okay. got
No, and giving him something else.
it.
I need
twist.
to give him the war photo.
Oh, right. Quest. Let's see. Who's on
The exchange
Forza?
item quest.
Who's
Oh,
on
right. Tomato
Forza?
soil. I need to give that to Goose.
Who are you?
It's
Fish.
Friday! You jackass! Why can you not be on Friday? Be here on Friday? Oh.
I think I like this details model. I'm gonna rate them. See if we can even rate them. Okay, we can. We're rating Guitronics. Next week will be my last week of internship, but I'm leaving home 30 minutes earlier, so that means I could do streams earlier. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for watching. Since Bolt already said thanks for all the cheese, I want to do the cheese.
Wait a minute.
Ha! I did it. I did it anyway. I played y'all like a damn fiddle. Like a damn
I see another one that you should.
I'm already going to rate
Wait.
someone.
Yeah. No. I'm saying after this, I see another one that. After you're done, I want to look at that car, the Dodge Toyota or Charger Toyota. Your Charger Daytona.
Oh, the Dodge Charger Daytona? Okay, got it. Okay, anyway, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!
Bye bye.
Alright, and raid is...